My friends, what's going on, guys? Oh, it's so nice to see so many people here. Okay, so my friends, my name's Kai. Welcome to my stream. I don't know why here we go, this'll work. Did I unplug this? What's going on? What's going on here? How is everybody doing today? I hope you guys are well. Um, there's just something going on with my OBS here. Why? What's the problem? Give me one sec, guys. For some reason this isn't working. How are you guys doing? Tonight we're gonna have fun. I figured out how to beat this, level, and, oh my, that's me. This is strange. I figured out how to beat that level, and what you really are supposed to do is you're just supposed to fucking keep killing those things over and over again. Even though they reappear over and over again. Okay, I'm so sorry, guys. I should have set this up before. The video capture device. There we go. Okay, good stuff. Alright, we are going to have a good night tonight. Oh no. Everything is going terrible.
From the deep reaches of space, a horror approaches.
There
Once in a great while, the malevolent forces of the universe combine to form a force of evil so concentrated, so pure, that no bastion of goodness and decency can stand against it.
There we go. Everything is good. Everything is good.
The planet.
All right.
Earth.
So,
I
got my mic here.
South Park, Colorado.
I got my mic here. Sorry about that, guys.
Rocky Mountains. Where better to terrorize?
Okay, I've got water. I've got apple cider.
Right.
I don't need this. My friends. Okay. So, what's going on, guys? Tonight, we're gonna be playing for several hours. I've got nothing going on. The nice thing about having a girlfriend on the opposite side of the world is, during the day, I'm just left to my own. You know, I'm just left to myself. And then at nighttime, I can talk to her. So I kind of have peace not peace during the day. I don't mean it like that, but you know what I mean. I have peace during the day, and we're just gonna have a good time. Yes. So, I hate having to look up what to do, but I was so baffled last night by the continuously respawning aliens here that I just had to look up what to do, you know? And what you do is you literally just kill them over and over again, even though they seem like they continuously respawn, but eventually they will die. Yes. And you know what? When I did look up the walkthrough, they didn't use that secret that I found yesterday, which, the secret that's down here, they didn't use it. So, that was pretty cool. I think it's up here. No, it's not up here. Over here. Yeah, you go down here. Before it was removed for not knowing. It feels like yesterday. It was removed. Oh! Terrible tear since the stage was removed. Oh no. Okay, so I got lots of ammo here. One of my videos got removed because of the South Park theme song that's in here. But I cut that part out and sent it back to YouTube. So hopefully that video gets put back up. All right. So, remember, guys, if there's anything I can ever do, for you guys, please let me know. If you're ever, you know, struggling with anything, you know, let me know. I'm here for you guys. Also, follow me on Instagram. I have an Instagram that is quite interesting. My Instagram is KYS Photography 76. So, Butters. I wish Butters was in this game, but you know what? This game is so old that it came out in 1998, so I think it only had like one or two seasons in total to pull stuff from, right? So, Butters isn't in this game. Pip somehow is in this game, so there's that, but everybody hates Pip. This is really hard to aim. It would be nice if there was a weapon that had a zoom, because that would be perfect for this level. There we go. That would be perfect for this level. Because this chicken gun kind of sucks ass, you know? All right, so we've got people in the chat. I absolutely love that. It is so wonderful to see you guys. You know, I look forward every day to getting on live and being able to hang out with you. Oh God, being able to hang out with you guys. It's one of the highlights of my day, and I just want to say thank you. Oh,
Damn bastard.
and the shots are so fast that you can't really do much about it.
Hey, stop that.
And look at the aiming.
Mother.
There's no, like, shotgun or anything. Oh, you know what? I guess you could
This
use
is
the... Now I have to pick up health. Shit. There is one full health on the top of that thing where the aliens are. Double fire rate. That kind of works. There we go. That's actually just a big waste of ammo. Oh, fuck this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the double fire rate and the invincibility that they give you are a joke. Here's some health.
Out of my way, dummy, I'm kicking some ass.
I like how intense the... This is a weapon that... Oh, shoot. This is a weapon that might be easier to aim because you have 3.
You bastard, come back here.
Oh, God.
Kick you in the neck.
Watch, they'll just keep respawning here. And their hitbox is so fucking small.
Damn it, stop hitting me.
It's ridiculous. You know what? I'm gonna die and I'm gonna try this over again.
Black. All I see is black.
Shoot!
My turn to kick their asses.
Secret decoder. Hey Google, how many days has it been since October 5th, 2021?
October 5th, 2021 was 782 days ago.
Hey guys, today I am celebrating 782 days of sobriety. That feels absolutely amazing. I know that some of you guys are younger, and I just really want to encourage you guys to be very careful when it comes to like alcohol and stuff. Be very careful. But I'm so happy. 782 days. Feeling amazing. Feeling amazing. It's been a very long time, and my body feels better than ever. Mentally, I feel amazing. I managed to accomplish all of my dreams in less than 1,000 days. It's so cool. It's so cool. Such a cool feeling. You know, I always dreamed about going to Japan when I was a drinker, and I would watch YouTube about it nonstop, and I never would have thought that I'd be able to make it. And then within like 2 years, I've already gone down, accomplished my dreams, and fallen in love with a beautiful Japanese girl. And then I'm going back to Japan in a few months, and I'm probably gonna get engaged. And it's a whole dream come true. I wanted to make a YouTube channel for like, oh god, probably 5 or 6 years. And my sister even bought me my first DSLR camera, probably way back in like 2018. And I never ever got the courage to do it. And then when I finally quit, I was able to gain the courage to start doing that kind of stuff. So it's really cool. I've been able to help a lot of people, and that really warms my heart. So it's a really good feeling. I used to be I was never really a bad person, but I was really bad to myself, you know. Um, I never really hurt anybody other than myself. But I just want you guys to be careful because if you're new to the channel, I've talked about it before, and I won't go on about it. I just want to mention it. If you're new to the channel, my entire 10-year addiction started simply from one huge party. So when it comes to drinking, so one huge party changed my life for 10 years, and I could never stop. Imagine going to a party and getting loaded and having such a good time that you do that every single day for the next 10 years. And that's what I did. And I just want to encourage you guys to, try to avoid that kind of stuff. And if you do end up doing those kind of things, um, just kind of be safe about it. Be with people that you care about. Be with people that actually love you, and just be safe about it. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. People have their lives to live, right? But if it ever becomes a problem, I'm here to help. That's what I love to do. But the best thing is recognizing it. But other than that, I'll stop talking about that, and we'll talk about more fun things. So, oh man, there's so many fucking aliens in this level. And watch this invincibility. This might be a good place to camp. Can they hit me when I'm behind this?
Whoa, dude!
Oh god, yes I can. Oh god.
Hey, stop
The
it!
hitbox is so fucking small. It's ridiculous. There. The hitbox is tiny. And look at how quickly they respawn. Look at this. It's ridiculous. This whole game was only made in 6 months. It uses the... that one just... that one didn't even wait to respawn. It's like, nope, I'm next. Eventually they will stop, though. Because I watched a walkthrough of it, and they didn't do anything special. All they did was kill them all. So... okay, I think it stopped. I think that stopped. Now we need to do the same thing over here. Oh, I only have 4 bullets left. That's perfect. How much do you guys want to bet that the cops are going to show up outside the apartment tonight because of something that's going on with the crazy people in my building? I would say there's a 50% chance. Actually, it's the weekend, right? 90% chance. Say Sunday, right? Yeah. If it's Sunday, I would say there's like a 90% chance that the cops will be here. I would say, in November, they've been here 18 times. All the fucking time with these people. It's ridiculous. Everybody says, like, Canada's so safe. And realistically, Canada's safer than a lot of countries. But I still have to have, like a bat in my house. And that is not something that I like. Because I'm such a kind person, I can't imagine somebody breaking into my house and then me hitting them with a bat. You know what I mean? Like, you think that you would be so strong and powerful in that kind of a situation, but realistically, you would be so fucking scared. Because the idea of somebody invading your personal space like that is so weird. Like, even if I heard a knock on my door and I looked back and it wasn't my roommate, it was just, some random fucking person, especially somebody from my apartment. Oh god. That would be awful. Okay. Oh, by the way, guys, it's just apple cider. What my roommate decided is that instead of doing dishes, he's just gonna buy a huge thing of red Solo cups so we can just throw them out. So lazy. Canada has like a place that almost all the people. Can you put a period there on drugs? Is that what you're trying to say? If you write something, make sure to write type a period after, just because the stupid heart icon takes up one of the words in your sentence. It's so fucking stupid. It's such a bad design choice. Oh god, he's right here. I didn't even do anything that time.
You want a piece of me?
Thank you, thank you. Canada has like a place that almost all the people do drugs. All the people do drugs in Canada? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, if you consider marijuana and alcohol drugs, then yeah, like the majority of people, I'd say more people use alcohol and marijuana than not, you know. But when it comes to like hard drugs, we definitely Canada. But it's a North America thing too. Like Canada's going right now through a opiate epidemic, and it's really sad. It's really sad. There's a lot of fentanyl in Canada right now. Actually, you know what? I've talked about it on my channel before. I've been to rehab twice, and the first time it didn't work because I just wasn't ready for it. I was young too. But the first time I went to rehab, I'd say 80% of the people were there for alcohol, and then the rest of the people were there for like a mix of things. But meth and fentanyl and opiates were probably only maybe 5% of the people there the first time I went, and the last time I went in 2021, I would say 90% of the people there were all addicted to opiates. So Canada's going through an opiate crisis right now, which is really, really sad, because you see these people, and it's just terrible. When I was almost all the people that in that place is doing drugs. If you're talking about Canada, yeah, there's definitely a big drug problem in Canada for sure. Absolutely.
Don't come near me with that thing.
Yeah. But Canada's a nice place to live. There's good and bad places everywhere, right? So, I actually grew up in the ghetto, and I don't say that lightly. You know, I grew up. If you Google mapped it, you'd be like, "Oh my God!" You know, it was a place called Elmhurst and Islington in Toronto, or well, it would be in Etobicoke, but basically Toronto. And that was a crazy place to live when I was young, especially as a young kid. That was a crib. We had bars on the windows and everything like that. It was crazy. And as a kid, you don't really notice that like you're living in the ghetto. You're just a kid, right? But yeah, it was definitely weird at some points. We'd hear gunshots and stuff, and my grandmother would just, "Oh, Kyle, they're just lighting off fireworks," you know. Yeah, it was pretty weird. But then now, and my grandmother lived there all the way up until she was 95 years old. But I'll probably never end up going back there now that my own has passed away. I think I'm getting close to.
Hey, cut that shit out.
Oh, fuck this gun!
I'm gonna kick some
I think I'm getting close to being finished. I need some health though, big time.
Hey, it's my turn to kick their asses.
This is a one-hit kill. So, you're scared of number 7? You're scared of the number 7? Oh, is it like a bad? Are you Chinese, or are you
Dude, that really hurt.
Asian by any chance? There's a lot of there's a lot of Asian
Hey, cut that out.
I think the number 7 in a lot of Asian cultures is a really, really negative
Dude,
thing.
stop! I'll kick your
Yeah,
ass.
okay, that makes sense. That
Dude,
makes
this sucks.
sense.
You guys are no fun.
Yeah, I've heard that it can be so strange that like even if you get like a license plate and there's like the number 7 on it, you wouldn't do it. Or if there's like a house number and it's like number 7 or something. Is that true? 'Cause yeah. I understand, like, and I mean, there's cultures all over the world that have different numbers. I think 4 is another number that is not good in some cultures. In Canada, the most thing in our culture is probably 420 for Canada. That's the most I can think of. Okay, this ridiculous level. I'm so looking forward to finishing this level because I'm hoping that we'll go into like space or something. When I looked up the walkthrough, I only looked up this level. I haven't looked up
Dude, this is
like
great.
reviews of it or anything like that because I want everything in this game to be like new to me. Because I want to judge it as um I want to judge it fairly. Fuck's sake.
Ow, hey, cut
Oh
that
god
out.
damn it. It's so hard. You woke up at 1 p.m. You had a rough night last night. Oh, Aiden, hey man, I know that you had a rough night last night. That totally sucks, man. Getting a strike? That sucks. Did you figure out if you have like any copyright music? Maybe in your thumbnail, did you pull anything from Google? I pull stuff from Google all the time for the base of my um I pull stuff from Google all the time when I do the base of a
Ow,
lot of
hey,
my
stop that.
thumbnails. I've never had a problem. I know why you what you mean, man. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But and the appeal was it
Damn
rejected,
it.
but you would think that god damn it. You would think that it said third party IP. Were you using any third party music? Any Maybe it was Roblox itself.
Whoa, dude.
I mean, I've gotten copyright strikes.
Dude, I'll kick your ass.
I mean, I've never gotten a copyright strike, but I've gotten, my videos flagged, right? All those characters in that stream are mine. Yeah, but maybe they're characters that you created on Roblox. So maybe, you know what I mean? They're not your property. They're characters that you created on somebody else's property. So is there a chance
Don't
that
come near me with that
maybe
thing.
it's coming from Roblox itself?
Get off.
Maybe? I'm not too sure. Like when my videos, sometimes when there's copyright, like for example, just the other day, one of these South Park streams was copyrighted because at some point the theme song played, right? But then it at one point the theme song played, but when I got that warning on YouTube, it had exactly like it's playing from this second to this second, and then it also gave me the option to mute the sound during that spot. It gave me the option
Next time you
to
hit me with that
delete that
motherfucking thing, I'm
spot,
gonna kick your ass.
which I ended up doing.
Let me out. Hey, it's my turn to kick their asses.
Okay, so it doesn't look like I've gotten the I don't know. Like the thing is, I'm not in any way a YouTube expert at all. I'm you know I'm still relatively new to this. I've only
Freaking
been
cool,
posting videos for like just over a year, you know? Maybe like a year and 3 or 4 months I've been posting on YouTube. But I don't really know. It wasn't a music thing. I don't know. I don't know. Do you know any like bigger
Go poop on
YouTubers?
it, Mr. Hanky.
Maybe they might be able to maybe they might have some insight. I'm not too sure. I want Susan back. You know what? I don't even know what you're talking about. Like this CEO? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna hide behind here. I don't have much health. But we're gonna do this. This thing's gonna continuously respawn. Fucking chicken. I guess Susan's the CEO of YouTube.
Somebody's baking brownies. I don't want to wait, dummy. I'm kicking some ass. Let me at him.
This gun is very good for the aliens, but the problem is the aliens have a very,
Damn bastard.
very small hitbox. So, oh shit. They have a very, very small hitbox. So, hitting them is like next to impossible. I guess the best gun is probably the plunger on the wide shot because well, obviously it covers a wider area, but it's still really difficult. There's a lot of these damn things here.
Cheap ass.
Okay, let's get a speed up. We'll go behind this thing. We'll get the invincibility too.
That does
So, Aiden, I wish you all the luck in the world. I don't even know what a YouTube ban would mean. Like, couldn't you just start a new YouTube channel? Or do they ban, like, any YouTube channels from your IP? I don't know how it works.
Damn it.
I don't know how it works.
That does it.
Every one of these that I waste is an entire alien being destroyed. Are they respawning right here? 38 health. I hope I didn't get the big health that's up here yet. That's what I'm gonna go grab. Okay, there's one up here. I kind of like this game. I think it's kind of charming. I think it's kind of stupid, but... Oh no, okay, I'll get the health.
Snacky cakes!
Snacky cakes! Oh god, not this gun again.
I'm gonna kick some butt.
Well, one thing for sure is I don't think YouTubers like to count down live streams. What do you mean? Countdown live streams. Oh, I hear ya. I hear ya.
Dude, sweet.
Just be careful, you know.
Hey, it's my turn to kick their asses. Dude, this is great.
I'm so surprised though that they didn't send you like on the form, not on the form, but on the copyright thing, on the strike notice. I'm surprised that it wasn't more detailed, so you could pinpoint exactly what the problem was. You know, I've never gotten a strike, luckily, but I don't think a lot of my, you know what though, 90% of my streams are all copyrighted. Not copyrighted by me. I mean, they've all got that notice, but they all say like the owner allows it to be used on YouTube, kind of thing. What the hell's that? Oh my god, guys, I finally did it!
Stupid, Carmen. It's probably for the mothership. Yeah, you skinny ass. Hey, don't you call me skin... Wait a minute. Hey, you take me, son of a bitch.
You hate copyright, but you would probably want your stuff copyrighted, right? Copyright's hard when it comes to fair use. You know, like, what is fair use? Okay, blow up the core. Make your way to the central core and destroy it. Okay. Oh, everything's just a little fart.
Dude, I think there's a lot of them in there. I'm going for it. Somebody get my bag. It's gonna take more than the three of us to watch your back, fat ass. Hey, you guys better stop making... I'll get your fat ass in there and shut up, Cartman.
Okay. Alright, a little bit of scenery change here.
Hey, it's my turn to kick their asses. I'm gonna show you how to kick ass.
You shouldn't be able to use... Maybe Roblox reported it. I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as mine.
Hey, it's my turn to kick their
You
ass.
shouldn't be able to use snowballs on the mothership, because where are you getting them from? You just have a backpack full of snow? What's going on?
You will respect my authority.
What am I supposed to do here? Oh god.
I am so pissed.
Okay. This game's kind of cool. Hey, did you guys hear that Jet Force Gemini is coming to the Nintendo Switch Online? That's pretty cool. That's a great addition to the Switch Online, because playing that game with save states is pretty unique, because there's a lot of in that game. I don't know if you guys have ever played it. It's a really good game. In that game, you have to save these little creatures, right? And if one of them dies, you've essentially failed the whole mission, and you kind of have to go through the motions to get back to where you were, you know. So to be able to just save state it at the beginning, and then if they die, restart it, that's a huge addition to the game. It's still, the Switch Online service is still not worth it to me, though. I get the I mean, I use the normal Switch Online service. Okay. I use the normal Switch Online service just for like the Game Boy stuff and the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo, but not the expansion pack. If I ever get Mario Kart 8, then maybe I will, because of all the extra tracks. But I don't know. Do you guys have the online Switch Online by any chance? Or are you guys like PlayStation people or Xbox people? I heard the Xbox not doing too well, but I don't really pay attention to that stuff. Oh, you know what? How many times do you guys have your mind like absolutely blown? You know, to the point where you're sitting there and you're like, what? Yeah, you know, you're so baffled by something. You're so absolutely baffled by something that you start questioning like your life. Something like that happened to me yesterday. You don't have Switch Online, sadly. You're not really missing that much, you know. So something blew my mind. So I saw this. I'm part of a Nintendo 64 like fan group on Facebook, right? And somebody was just posting a collection, and there was this game in the box that I saw, and I had never seen it before, ever. And it was so confusing to me, because one summer I bought I don't know if I bought it on eBay or I bought a file, right? I bought a file from somebody online, and it was a file of every single ROM for the Nintendo 64. And one summer, I spent the entire summer beating every single N64 game except for the sports titles. So I know the N64 catalog inside and out. I'm very aware of it. It's been the game system I've been collecting. I'm like an expert on the N64. And then I saw this game, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And I looked it up, and it was just an action-adventure game. It didn't get many good ratings. It was released in 2000, so closer to the end of the life of the Switch, of the N64, but I still had no idea what it was. And it said it was released in 2000, and You know, it blew my mind. It absolutely blew my mind. I had never seen the box art before. I had never seen any gameplay of it. I had never heard anybody talking about it
You want a piece
ever.
of me?
It was so, so strange. I felt like I was on a different planet. Like I totally felt for a moment like a parallel dimension like crossed. And now I'm in a world where there's N64 games that I'm not aware of. You know, I even have a Nintendo 64 encyclopedia here. Hold on one sec. I even have this, which is an N64 encyclopedia, and it has like 95% of every single game that's ever been released. I don't know why it's missing some. It makes no sense to me. Um, but it's missing a few, and one of the things that it's missing is that game. So I'm so confused by it. But that's enough. That's just my story. How I got my mind blown. I'm surprised that Snapchat is popular, but it's not making much money. Well, you know, a lot of things don't necessarily need to make money at all to be useful. Like, there's a lot of companies that haven't been making money for like 20 years, but they're still around and they're still doing well, you know? It's very confusing. Okay, I think I've gone backwards. I think I've already been this way. So I think I have to go this way. I'm gonna take my headphones off so I can hear this a little better. 1252 USD. I don't know what that means. Oh, is that how much the Switch Online is? I don't know what you mean. Am I going the right way? I got armor. Okay, I can't go any farther. There's nothing on my radar. Oh no, I think maybe this is where I started. And I am supposed to go this way. So, we're gonna have fun tonight. I'm gonna throw my dinner on shortly. Snapchat is making 12. Well, I don't know what to say. Oh, here's a little elevator.
Sweet.
Now, all of a sudden, they're giving me, like these 100, like these full health pickups. Where have they been the whole time? Like, I'm on
Hey, stop that.
the third
Let me at him. Hey,
third act level 4.
that's it, you bastard. You bastard, come
You
out
know,
here.
third
You
act
gotta
level
respect
4
my
is pretty
mother.
far in the game to only give you full health for the first
You're gonna
time.
pay for that. Let me at him. Oh, sweet.
God, this gun. You would think this gun is really good, and it's ass.
Hey, come on, man.
The only thing good about it is that you get the items back. And it has a wide shot. Okay. Oh, look at these cute little animals.
I fought on your grave. Let me
I
at
found
him.
something great.
I'm gonna show you how to kick ass.
I used to own a rabbit, and I gotta tell you, if you have owned a rabbit, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. But rabbits are one of the stinkiest animals I've ever encountered in my life. Unless you change your rabbit's habitat like 2 or 3 times a week and wash out its little dishes with like really hot soap, your apartment will just absolutely reek. I'm so glad also that and I might turn off some people from what I'm about to say, but I'm so glad that my girlfriend doesn't like cats, because the idea of like keeping I'm okay with a cat if it's like an outdoor cat. But the idea of keeping a cat inside is just so weird to me. And especially having like a tray where it poops inside your house, usually in the laundry room for some reason. So you're doing your laundry right beside beside a literal pail of poo. I don't know. I'm glad that my girlfriend likes dogs instead. It was really nice for me and Megumi to take Hugo for walks. That was a lot of fun. Oh shit, I barely have any health. You hate cats? Me too. I don't necessarily hate cats. I just wouldn't have house cats. If I lived on a farm, I would have cats. If I lived, if I had a larger property, I would have cats, but they would be like outdoor cats. I think cats are kind of, they're kind of evil. I think they're kind of evil, and the reason why I say that is because cats scientifically, oh no, not the turkeys again. Cats scientifically don't really care about their owners as a, they don't care about their owners as like a comrade, as like for example, dogs, thank you so much for the hearts. Dogs look at you as like your master, and they depend on you. You know, dogs kind of serve you, if that makes any sense. Dogs are very loyal to you. Dogs are everything like that. But cats, the way that they think of is they think of you as the pet. You know, when you bring a cat into your life, they think of you as the pet, and they use you as just a means to an end. You know, that's why if you die in your apartment alone, your cat will just start eating you. You know, your dog will not do that unless it's like absolutely starving. The cat, on the other hand, will just go right for it. You know. Oh, thank you so much for the hearts. I'm not against cats. I just don't think that they belong indoors. I love dogs. Ice cream? Oh, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I have such an amazing group of people. You guys are fantastic.
It's gonna take more than the three of us to.
I'm going... Oh, by the way, guys, I decided what I'm going to do for my giveaway. So, instead of doing a contest where you just have a chance to win, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be putting together, maybe... You know what? I'm going to put together as many as you guys want. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put together a couple small gifts. And they'll be, yeah, I'm gonna put together a couple small gifts, and anybody who wants to get in on the giveaway, all they need to do is email me at the email I put in every one of my videos, and basically just sign up for the giveaway. And then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave the sign up open for you know what, I'm gonna start it tomorrow, and I'll leave it up until, because I wanted to get to you guys by Christmas. So today, what day is it today? Today's the 26th. I'll put it up on Monday, and I'll do 1 week, and then I'll send it at the end of the week. Yes. So if you guys are interested in like a little gift giveaway on my channel, stay posted and take a look at my community tab in the next day or two, and I'll have announced it. It'll include I'll make it special. I'll make it special. It'll definitely include some of my photography. And yeah. Oh, you know what I was thinking, you guys? Tell me if you think that this is a good idea. So, trading cards are as popular as they've ever been right now, you know? There's so many different trading card games. I love trading cards. I actually used to play Magic the Gathering for a very long time. And Magic the Gathering is one of those games that once you learn how to play it, you kind of know how to play it. So I'm always down to play Magic the Gathering. But I've sold off my collection because I don't have anyone to play with in person, and I can just play online. Um, However, I collect Pokemon, but I need to sell that too. The point I'm trying to make is trading cards are very popular right now. And I was thinking of different ways to sell my photography. So, what's nice about Vistaprint is with Vistaprint, you can shoot, how do I put this? With Vistaprint, you can print cards, you can print basically anything. So if, for example, if you liked any of my pictures, right, I could get essentially anything made from that. I could get a huge wall art canvas made from that. I could get a mug made from that. I could get anything made from it.
Let me at him.
So I was thinking of contacting like of a new way to sell my art that would be unique. And I've never seen an artist do it to sell like photography. So what I was thinking was, I take all of my art that's in portrait mode, right? Like so the art that's standing in portrait. I take those and I turn them into trading cards. And what I would do is they wouldn't necessarily be part of any game or anything. It would just be a way for me to get my photography out there. And what I would do is I would include nine pictures from my portfolio. I would get 9 pictures in my portfolio that were just on regular printing, but Vistaprint even has or different printing companies that they can make it gold foil, they can make it shiny, they can do all the stuff that normal trading cards do, right? So I could put 9 normal sized, 9 normal trading cards in, and then one that's all foil and special, and I could sign the back of it, and I could put that in every pack. And then that way, I would be able to get my art out to more people in like a smaller fashion, if that makes any sense. You know, I thought that it might be kind of a cool idea, but the problem is I can get the cards made, right? I can get the cards made, no problem, but I don't know where I would get them packaged. You know, I don't know where I would get them put into like a foil packaging. So, right now I'm looking into that, but I just don't know. I don't know what to do. So if you guys have any input on that, if you have any ideas, if you think that's a really stupid idea, you know, let me know. I just thought it would be something cool that I could maybe, like, when I go to these art shows that I'm going to be doing, I thought it would be something cool that I could say, hey, you know, if they purchase one of my pictures, I can give them a pack, and then they can say, oh, well, maybe I like this picture and I'll order this, you know? Just something like that. Just an idea. Just an idea. I've got to branch out. Because I'm really not making any money right now, and I need to be. You know, I'm the only money I'm making enough that I'll be able to hopefully get back to Japan in March. If I do really well at these art shows, I could be going as early as February, which would be very cool. But this time I'm going for 6 months. And what's really cool about that is in the middle of that, I'm going to go on vacation. I haven't decided where I'm going to go, but after 3 months, I have to leave the country because that's how long the visa is. It's 90 days. That's why they have like those 90-day fiance shows. And I realized the other day I could totally be on 90-day fiance, except me and my girlfriend are normal people and we're not fucking lunatics and crazy, you know. Um, but we're kind of doing the same thing, you know. I'm going down the next time I go down in Japan, I'm going specifically to meet her family in order to propose to her. So it's kind of like right out of 90 Day Fiance. Um, but actually, you know what? That wouldn't be a bad series. I could make my own kind of thing, and I just don't want to do couples vlogs. Maybe having her, well, like once in a while, um, would be nice, but at the same time, I really don't, unless she totally understands what she's getting into by being on YouTube. um, I don't want to like bring her into this world, you know? If that makes any sense. Does that make any sense to you? Like, I don't really want to share too much of my girlfriend. Um, she's a private person. Like, even her Instagram doesn't even have any pictures of her on it, you know? Yeah, I'm proposing to her. When we're planning on, and she knows it too. Like she's totally aware of it, and we're going through the steps that I have to do before I do it. So we're climbing Mount Fuji in July, either late July or early August. And when we get to the top of Mount Fuji, I'm gonna propose to her. So it's gonna be really nice. And it's absolutely crazy, right? Because that will basically be at about a year of dating. But we've already decided, like our futures and stuff like that.
This is
Uh,
great.
it's really cool. It's really cool. But I'm only allowed to be there for 90 days, and flying all the way back to Canada just to fly back. I did
Cool.
that before. I did that before. My very first trip to Japan, I was dating somebody else. You know, I wasn't even dating Megumi.
Cheating.
Actually, I wasn't technically dating this girl. She led me on forever. She was very abusive. But the first time I went to Japan, uh, I went and I had this completely different life. And I went to Japan, I stayed there for a month, and then I had this feeling, you know, I had this weird feeling that I had to immediately go back to Japan. And it wasn't a feeling like I had so much fun in Japan that I want to continue having fun. It was this weird feeling that I've never had before in my whole life. And it was this feeling that there was something in Japan that was for me, and there's like there's something specifically there for me. I didn't know if it was maybe a job opportunity. I didn't know if it was maybe whatever it could have been, you know. But I had this huge feeling that I need to get back immediately because something good is going to happen to me. Like something amazing is going to happen to me, and I don't know what it is. So I went back within a month. So if you leave Japan and then go back within like a month, you are allowed to do it. But it was really expensive because I had to fly, the ticket's like $2,500. So I had to fly all the way back to Canada and then fly all the way back to Japan. So this time, instead of doing coming all the way back to Canada, I'm gonna go on vacation. I haven't gone on vacation in a very long time. I'm gonna go on vacation to a more like a poorer country that's close to Japan. And I don't mean that to sound bad or anything, you know. I was thinking about going to Korea, because it's just so close to, for God's sake, it's just so close to Japan, and the plane ride would be like nothing. But the the hotel and everything would still be really expensive. So, oh, I actually hit him! Wow! I have 4 health. The plane ride would really be expensive, so, give me one sec. What countries are super close to Japan? I gotta look at my. Oh, I have my globe up here. I have my globe up here. Everybody should always have a globe on them. Globes are very important. So, Japan. Okay, here. So, maybe I'll go to North Korea. That might be nice. Uh, that might be really nice. North Korea. Uh, actually, it's not really that much. Probably the Philippines or Taipei. Yeah, I'd probably go to like the Philippines. I think. No, North Korea. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. North Korea is literally hell on earth. I, when I say my prayers at night, I pray for the people in North Korea, because it's absolutely literal hell on earth. So, not a chance. However, I would love to go to South Korea and stand on the border. That was no, I won't go to North Korea. I won't. That I wouldn't. I wouldn't. North Korea is literally the last place on earth I would ever go. I'm astonished that any tourism, like when they go on those guided tours and stuff like that, I'm astonished that anybody would be um stupid enough to go into North Korea for anything, tourism, journalism, anything, especially journalism. But no, not North Korea. But I think that it would be very cool to go to the North Korean border. So if I went to South Korea, I could go, what do they call it? The demilitarized zone. I think that that would make one, it would be very cool to see. Two, it would make a very cool YouTube video. I could make a really cool vlog about about it, and and it would be cool. Either way, guys, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna throw some food in the not the air fryer, the toaster oven. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I will be right back. CEC, Illinois. I promise I won't go to North Korea, man. I'll be right back, guys. I hope to see you when I get back. All right, guys, I am back. Dinner's in the oven. Everything is good. I'm so sorry that took a little while. Um, we all the food from the food bank is all frozen. So, if you want to actually have like a good meal, you gotta do all of this stuff that I don't mean like frozen dinners. I mean like a frozen piece of meat. You gotta de-thaw it and either way. I'm really hoping that within a couple months I'll be off of going to the food bank, but right now it's a huge help. Other than that, we're returning. It seems that I have 4 health. That's not good at all. Um, yeah, that's not good at all. I don't think there's anybody here right now, but whenever people come back, I am excited. I am grateful for you guys, you know. There's uh there's a lot of people out there that are streaming that have
Out of my way, dummy, I'm
0
taking a nap.
viewers, and I really, really, really appreciate it that you guys would tune into my streams. So, I really appreciate it. I can't say that enough. Oh, god damn it. Oh, Illinois, you're here. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, I just wanted to say thank you for choosing my stream, and yeah, I really appreciate you guys. I know all YouTubers are like, "Oh yeah, I I understand what they're talking about, you know, because I don't have really that many people in my family anymore. My mom's passed away,
Yeah,
my
there's a
grandma's
lot of them
passed
in there.
away,
I'm
so
going,
it's
boys. Let me
really
get my
nice to
back.
have you
It's gonna
guys,
take more
you
than the
know.
3 of us to watch your back,
What do you mean
fat ass.
nobody's here? Oh, when I saw,
Stop
I didn't know
Now
if.
get your fat ass
Oh
in there.
shoot, I'll
Shut up,
turn this
Martin.
down a little bit. I didn't know if anybody's here because on my thing it says that oh, here it says 2 watching. Excellent. I don't know where on OBS it
Sweet.
shows. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if on OBS it shows how many people are watching or anything. Still new to all this. God damn it. Um, I found out though, with a little research of this game, I found out that the other versions of this game, um, you keep your you
Sweet.
keep
Might learn to kick
your
their asses.
weapons. In this game, at the very beginning of every level, you just start with a snowball. So that's fucking hard. But oh my goodness, the graphics on this, I don't think the graphics are bad. I don't think the graphics are great, but for what it's recreating literally paper, paper cutouts. So I think that for what it is, I think that the graphics are good for 1998. It's got really big environments.
Let me out.
The
Whoa, dude.
the
This is seriously
the levels aren't that bad. I mean, the town looked really good. I saw what the graphics look. This game also came out on PlayStation, and the PlayStation's only a 32-bit console. Uh, Not like the N64's 64. So the textures on the character, like, oh my god, it looked awful. The walkthrough of that level that I couldn't get through, it was on the PlayStation version, and oh my god, you can see every single pixel. With this game, like, look at the hand. It looks fine. It doesn't look super pixelated. The enemies don't look super pixelated. I think it looks pretty damn good. Gotta remember, this is 1998. The system's only been out for 2 years at this point. You know, it's still got 3 more years. But oh well. So guys, I'm gonna. How do you think I? Maybe that's a little too personal. Another reason why Nintendo is better than PlayStation? Oh, there's a million reasons why. There's also reasons why PlayStation's better than Nintendo, but the reasons why Nintendo's better than PlayStation far outweighs it. PlayStation's got a bigger game library by far. It's like 3 or 4 times the size of the N64 one. However, a lot of the games are just nonsense, you know? Like, even the original games, like, think of Spyro and Crash, right? And then compare that to like Mario and Zelda. It's not even any kind of close contest, you know, culturally, sales wise. It's not even a close contest. God damn it. But PlayStation has some great games. Uh, but when you compare like the kings of Nintendo, like I mean, even if you took away, the rare games, like Banjo-Kazooie and Perfect Dark, even if you took away the rare library, the N64 could stand alone just on its Nintendo published stuff, you know? Um, the N64 is great. It loads very quickly. The PlayStation loads like a freaking. It's so slow, the PlayStation. A great example is playing Silent Hill. Um, Silent Hill is an incredibly slow paced game. Um, if it was on the N64, it would have looked a hell of a lot better, and it would have ran a lot better too. However, you wouldn't have gotten any of the cutscenes. That's one thing that sucks about Nintendo 64. A lot of the cutscenes, if you even have cutscenes, they're really short, which is kind of good. I don't like big cutscenes in games. I just like to play the game. They're either really short, or in some cases, they're just straight up stills. You know, a great example is Mortal Kombat Mythology's Sub-Zero. Terrible game, but it's trying to do something. You know what I mean? It's trying to do something. It's trying to tell a story of Sub-Zero, and with all of the video, even though it's incredibly cheesy, it conveys a story. You know what I mean? But then on the N64, you get to the end of the level, and you get like 3 stills from the PlayStation version. It's like they're not even made for the N64. They're just stills from the PlayStation version. And it's awful, you know? So the N64 kind of sucks about that. The soundtracks can be pretty bad. I mean, unless it's ambient sound, the soundtracks can be pretty terrible, because there's just not any room for it, you know? A lot of games will just, like, is there any background music here? I think there is, but I think it's pretty damn quiet. Music volume, let's turn that up. Yeah, there's no music on this level, but, oh god, the turkeys, and now they're black turkeys. This thing still works like a charm, though. Yeah, I've always, preferred Nintendo. You know what, though? I played through, GoldenEye. Great game, but, I've concluded that GoldenEye is definitely a game of its time, you know? GoldenEye is not a game that holds up anymore. I did a stream of it, and some of the things in it are just broken, you know? They're just straight up broken. Like, if those games could have gotten updates to, like, the AI and stuff. Oh my god, what is that? Is that a huge alien? I got as far as... How far did I get? I got as far as, I think, caverns on Secret Agent, and I couldn't go any farther. When games get to the point where they're so hard that they're not fun anymore, then... I don't know. It's a game of its time. Perfect Dark is a much better game than GoldenEye is. In every way. The multiplayer is better, the guns are better, the missions are better. In every way, the Perfect Dark is better. But GoldenEye still holds that you know, grasp on people because of the nostalgia. I'm not saying GoldenEye's a bad game. GoldenEye's a great game. But it's certainly not a game that you know, If you gave that game to somebody and it was their very first time playing a first-person shooter, I don't think that they would like the genre that much after playing it. You know, if that was their first impression. How do I get up this damn box? But I could talk forever about Nintendo. You know what? I'm surprised that I didn't go to the Nintendo headquarters when I went to Japan. Hey, Google, where is the Nintendo headquarters in Japan?
The address for Nintendo is 11-1 Kamita Rohokoda Techo, Minabe 1, Kyoto, 601.
Oh, it's in Kyoto. Okay. So the next time I go to Kyoto, and I know that Megumi wants to go to Kyoto. The next time I go to Kyoto, I'm gonna go to the Nintendo headquarters because I can guarantee you that you can take tours of that. It can't just be a office building, you know. Give me one second. I'm just gonna grab a Coke and check on my food, and I'll be right back, guys. Alright, everyone, let's begin. So, got a Coke, got some water. I wonder what the cheat... Oh, no, I don't want to start a new game. I wonder what the cheats are like in this game. Yeah, I wonder what the cheats are like. Probably... You know what? Out of all of the N64 games to get a big head mode, this would be a perfect game to have a big head mode. It's already so big. But like, look at the character models. They look great. They look great. I don't know. I don't know. I like this game. I mean, I also like the Duke Nukem games. So I mean, there's that. You know, a lot of people don't like the Duke games, but you basically have to be an 80s or 90s kid to like the Duke Nukem games. Not to like them, but to really understand them. Unless you are aware of the cultural references and stuff. I'm in no way a gatekeeper of technology. I fucking hate that so much. Only 90s kids will understand what it's like to play Game Boy in their car. What do you mean? You don't think people play a Game Boy in their car anymore? Do you think right when the 2000s hit, all the Game Boys like went extinct and they don't exist anymore? Stop it. So frustrating. That's like saying only 90s kids will think that, I don't know, what's a good 90s movie? The fucking Breakfast Club. Only 90s kids like the Breakfast Club. No, it's a good movie, okay? Toy Story. Perfect example. Only 90s kids get this. It's just a picture of Woody. Fuck. I hate memes. Sometimes what I'll do, and I don't know why I do it because it always makes me so mad, but if you go online, if you go on Facebook or Instagram or basically anywhere where you can join like a group, if you search like Granny's Funnies or Grandma Humor or old or stuff like that, you'll see these memes that are so bafflingly stupid, and you'll be like, what is going on? And it's funny because they're in this group and they're sharing these pictures and they're sharing these, and they do it relentlessly. I've never, you know, you think teenage girls post a lot on social media. Old people that are in a home post a lot on social media. Good lord. But you'll follow these accounts and they'll have like posts where it'll show like a kid with like a scraped knee, right? And then it'll say something like, when we were kids, we would just put some salt on it. And they're saying this like what we're doing now is stupid or what we're doing now is wrong. You know what I mean? Or they'll have like a picture of like a kid that's crying and the caption will say like, when we were kids, we didn't have CPS, Child Protective Services. We only had the belt, and we grew up fine. And it's like, are you encouraging people to abuse their children? Like what's going on? Like, these posts are so bizarre. And then there's this one comic that's been going on forever. It's called Far Side, and it's some of the worst comedy you have ever seen. It is so bad, but old people love it. They love it more than they love Werther's Originals, you know? Old people love these Far Side comics, and I gotta look back. I gotta close my door while I talk about this. I gotta close my door because my roommate, I love him, but he's an old guy, right? And he loves the Far Side comics. I think Far Side comics are the most unfunny, garbage things I've ever seen in my life. For example, first of all, the art style on a Far Side comic is so fucking horrendous.
This is seriously up.
It's one of those comics where the characters' heads are like microscopic, but their bodies are like these huge balls, you know? And it's usually like you either hate your spouse or you're talking about like your old vagina, and it's the worst fucking comedy ever. So for example, one of the comic strips will be like, um you'll have the wife in you'll have the wife in the bathroom, right, blowing her hair, or combing her hair, and she's reaching for the blow dryer, right, and then she'll say, honey, and the husband's like at the door, right, and she'll say, honey, can you pass me the blow dryer? And the husband, instead of passing her the blow dryer, he passes her a gun, you know. And it's like, oh, that's so funny. Like, the husband hates his wife, you know? Like, the gun is kind of like a hairdryer. And I'm thinking to myself, that's fucking horrible. You know, like, do you want to kill your wife? Is that what you're saying? Um, or it'll just be like, bashing their husbands, you know. It'll be like, my husband's so fucking lazy that you know, whatever. It's just husband bashing. It's rarely wife bashing, but it's both of them, but it's done in like some kind of comedic manner, in which you're supposed to look at it and be like, oh yeah, yeah, that's really funny. Like I hate my wife too. Like I like, it's really bad. The only way that I can convey it is like if you just Google Far Side comic, I hate my wife kind of thing, you know? And you look at it and you look at the comic strips and you'll be like, oh. And then you look at the next one and you'll be like, oh, Kai was right. And then you look at the third one and you'll be like, oh my God, how is this? Who thinks this is funny? And sometimes I'll comment on it and I'll say like, if you people like hate your spouses so much, like, why don't you just divorce them? Like, or like, there'll be one where there'll be like a husband, and he'll be going to the doctor. This one I saw, I think it was on Chris James's YouTube channel. I saw this on a YouTube channel that was talking about, again, how bad these stupid things are. And what the comic said was, the guy was going to the doctor, like at a pharmacy, and he goes to the pharmacy, and the pharmacist says, sorry, sir, a picture of your wife and your marriage certificate is not enough to get you antidepressants, you know? So he was trying to use a picture of his wife to get depression medication. And I'm thinking to myself, buddy, like, and like the people that are like, oh yeah, like that's so funny, like his wife is probably like abusing him and like making him depressed and like ruining his life. And I'm thinking to myself, like, what is funny about this? This is horrible. Or like the worst, this used to be a trend on YouTube, and I'm so glad that like pranks and stuff aren't a big thing on YouTube anymore. But you would have like a cheating prank where the guy or the girl would come home from work and they'd be in bed with like their male friend, but they'd make sounds and make it sound like they're cheating on them. Who on earth thinks that, you know what would be funny? If I made my girlfriend think that I'm cheating on her, and then after I tell her that I'm not cheating on her. Like, it's such a weird fucking prank to do. And it's so fucking mean. Like, it's like one of the meanest pranks that you could possibly do to somebody, a cheating on you prank. That is fucking horrible. I'm glad that's over with. I'm glad that's over with. I can't really think of any good YouTube pranks, you know, because 90% of the YouTube pranks were just staged, you know, and a prank is not a prank if it's staged. It's an act. You know. We had some funny pranks though. When I was in high school, this was actually kind of cruel, and I probably shouldn't tell this story because I'll probably get backlash from it, but I was young, you know, it was a young thing, and all of the things were safe in the end. But what happened was, I was in high school, and our high school was in the middle of like a fucking farmer's field, you know? There was nothing around it. If you walked down the street for about 25 minutes, you would get to a very, very small town. You would get to a very, very small town that only had like a subway in it, a gas station, and like a convenience store. Very small. So this place was in the middle of nowhere, and it was all on like farmers' land and stuff. And every year, the graduating class, the high school graduating class, they would do a big prank, and a lot of people would get in on it, you know. And every year, everybody would try and up it, right? And the thing was, when I was in high school, I don't mean to like boast or anything because it's really, really not that important. But when I was in high school, I was really, really popular. I started being really, really popular in grade 10. So I was hanging out with the seniors and I was always involved in these pranks. So I was kind of planning our senior prank all the way back in grade 10. And so I got a lot of training for it. And then when we finally did it, like for example, one year, the graduating class, we had this big event kind of thing. I'm sure your high school did it too. Or if you're in high school watching this, I'm sure this will happen at your high school, is they have this big event in the gymnasium where they make a video montage of the whole year. They make you know, you get your yearbooks, you get all of that kind of stuff. But basically the entire student body is in the gymnasium or in the auditorium or whatever. And one year, the seniors went over to one of the farms, right? And somehow they led the farm into, oh geez, they led the farm, for God's sake, Kai, just get it out. This is really hard to play and talk. They led the cow into the school, into the gymnasium when they were having the big event. So all of a sudden, we're all sitting there, and all of a sudden a cow enters the fucking gymnasium. So that was a good prank. However, they did get in trouble for fucking stealing livestock, but I didn't learn from that. So when we did our prank, what happened was there on the side of the building were all of the vents for the school. And what we did is we put chickens in there, and the chickens ended up walking around in the vents, you know. None of them got hurt, none of them got sucked up by a fan or anything. So, you know, we didn't really think of the safety of it. We were kids, you know. How old are you when you graduate high school? You're like 16, you know. We're just kids. Nothing got hurt, but what ended up happening is all of the chickens defecated all over the inside of the vents, and then the entire school reeked of chickens. So that was a good last prank, you know. Nintendo stock market price is higher than PlayStation. Oh yeah, for sure it is. For sure it is. But you gotta remember, PlayStation's just like a division of Sony. Sony's got so many more things in the... God damn it. Sony's got so many more things in the... Oh my goodness. So what's the difference between this one and this one? I don't get it. Oh no! Shoot. Yeah. High school was crazy. High school was crazy. As I was saying, there was this big event every year. And kind of when I was introduced to drinking was in high school. And, but even when I was in high school, I never became an alcoholic. Never became an alcoholic. And I'm telling you, one party can turn you into an alcoholic, 100%. But what we would do, funny story actually, during these big events, it was always the same nonsense. It was just a fucking hour-and-a-half long video compilation of what happened during the school year. And a lot of people would skip it during the day. Because it was a school day where it was technically a school day, but there was no actual school. Like, you got off the bus, you went to your first class to pick up your yearbook, and then you went on break for like an hour, and then there was a big event, and then after the big thing in the gymnasium, they would have like kind of like a little carnival in the football field. Not with rides or anything, but there would be like carnival games, and there'd be like there would be like blow up bounce castles and stuff like that. Kai, you should drink cranberry Canada Dry. You know, I don't really like cranberry that much. I like raspberry. If Canada Dry had a raspberry, I would be all over that. I drink way too much pop. I've been thinking about getting a soda stream, but I think it would be one of those appliances that you never use, you know? You should drink it during December. Oh, you know what I drink during December is I drink hot apple cider. I like even cold apple cider. I was just having a cup of apple cider, um, non-alcoholic cider. But it's so good. It's so good, especially like you come home at Christmas, you put some of that on the stove. Even if you don't have the intention to drink it, put like a cup of put a cup of apple cider on the stove and just let it simmer, and your whole house will smell so good. Oh man, I wish you could turn the sensitivity down on this. Yeah, but have you heard of Tim Hortons? Have I heard of Tim Hortons? I've definitely heard of Tim Hortons. Yeah, definitely. I like the Jesus bagel with cream cheese. I don't really like Tim Hortons though. I find Tim Hortons is kind of like, they have a holiday smile cookie. Now, God, it's so disgusting. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't really like Tim Hortons. I find Tim Hortons is very, I find Tim Hortons is kind of like Chinese food, like takeout Chinese food, in the sense of everything kind of tastes the same and nothing really tastes good, you know? Even their coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker, but I know that they lost their coffee supplier, and now they're using McDonald's is using Tim Hortons' old coffee supplier, and Tim Hortons is now using a foreign coffee supplier. And I know that more people drink McDonald's coffee in Canada than Tim Hortons. You would think Tim Hortons sells the most coffee in Canada, but McDonald's overtook that quite a while ago. Yeah, I don't really like stuff from there. Back to my story. So, during that day when everybody was like busy and stuff, a lot of people would skip school, including myself, you know. And my friend group, we had a big friend group, you know, because my friend group was, at least by the time we got to be seniors, my friend group was the most popular friend group in the school, like the most popular clique kind of thing. And what was great about our clique was we kind of included everybody. We kind of gave people a chance to join our clique, if that makes any sense. So I've talked about having these huge parties in the forest and stuff, and I'm talking like 30, 40 people would come. And most of the time, out of those people, we would always pick a few people from high school that maybe didn't fit in or didn't really have any friends or anything like that, and we would approach them and we would say, hey, do you want to come to one of these parties? And they would be so astonished. They'd be so astonished, they'd be so happy. But we would always give them a chance to come and hang out. Sometimes it would go good and people were like added to our friend group, and sometimes it did not go good and we had to just completely leave. Oh, Kev, you're here. Kev, so it's this guy Kev in the chat, he knows exactly what I'm talking about. Kev, I was just saying, we gave everybody like a chance when we were in high school. Especially with the pent parties. We would give people chances, and then sometimes they would come and they'd be so weird. Like, I remember that one kid who had never drank alcohol before, and he drank, I think, it was like one cooler And then he walked around for like 4 hours pretending he was like absolutely loaded and everything. I don't remember him. I don't remember him that much. Oh, I've only got 6 health. Um, but yeah, we were quite a popular friend group, you know. Where was I going with that? So what we would do is we would skip school on the big day out. That's what it was called. And Kev, oh, actually, Kev, during one of these things, do you remember when you threw up on the bus? That was you, right? It was either you or Jen. We on the big day out, we would just go into the farmers' fields and like have our own little party, and we would bring alcohol, but usually it was just like wine and stuff. Yeah, crazy stuff. Yeah, but we tried to include everybody. Um, yeah, we tried to include everybody because we were a whole big group of misfits as well. You know, we were like I was a weirdo. I was a huge weirdo in high school. We were all weirdos in high school. That was you who threw up on the bus? It was also Jen though, yeah. I never once got caught for that. And I remember walking home, like walking down the street, going back to my house, being like, okay, it's only 3 in the afternoon. Is my mom gonna know that I'm fucking loaded? I don't encourage that though. I don't encourage that. Remember guys, on my channel, I'm not against drinking. Um I just want people to be aware that there is a line that you can cross, and if you ever feel like you are addicted to drinking, I just encourage people to get help. I'm not against people drinking. I can sit with a whole group of people having beers and having shots and stuff. It doesn't bother me at all, you know? Um, so you can definitely get to the point where, like, you don't have to give up your friends. Um, if there's friends that you have that stop hanging out with you because you stop doing like a drug or something, they're not your real friends. Um, but you can recover from it, and I just want to encourage you that if you ever feel like it's becoming a problem, then that's time to get help. Personally, I wish that I could drink, you know. I'll never go back to it because I know that it will kill me, but I envy people that can drink. Um, but I just say be careful. If you are going to drink, be with people that you love, be with people that care about you. And if you ever feel like you're crossing that line, um, talk to somebody about it, you know? The best kind of people to talk to about it, honestly, are your parents. I wish that I didn't talk to. I wish I would have talked to my parents more about it, but I didn't. People have asked People have asked what first concert I've gone to, and I'm always so proud to say Guar. Oh, Guar! You know what? I would love to see Guar again. I would if they usually come in October at the Opera House. Keep your eye out for a Guar show. I would love to go see Guar again. And I don't even like concerts anymore. The idea of concerts, I don't like it anymore. But I would love to go see Guar. I would love to do that. Guar is an amazing. I still say to this day, out of all of the amazing bands I've ever seen, and I've seen fucking Paul McCartney. You know what I mean? I've seen some of the biggest bands on earth, and the most entertaining show I've ever been to are Guar shows. They're low budget. They're in a small venue, so no matter where you are in the venue, you get a great view of it. You get sprayed. Guar is an amazing, amazing, amazing band to go see live. They're kind of one of those bands that kind of rely on their live show because you don't really throw on Guar on your YouTube playlist or stuff. You can, but I don't. But going to see them live, amazing. Listen, Aiden, I understand that you're mad, but
Cheesy.
For me, it's between Guar and Nin. I would say that too. I would say that too. Nin's an amazing live show. The only problem with Nin I found, Nine Inch Nails I found, was there's too much in between music, you know? Aiden, I understand that you're angry with YouTube. Um, you can totally be angry at big corporations. What I would do is, like, we're Canadian, right? So why don't you write a letter to your MP, you know? I'm just joking, man, and I'm not trying to be silly or anything, but why don't you write why don't you write like a detailed
Look, you
letter
guys are no fun.
to YouTube? Like there must be somebody at YouTube that you can contact. I mean, you have a legitimate channel. You have, thousands of views on your channel. You're a legitimate creator. I know that if I looked into it, I could probably find it for you. Um, I would say put together like a professional sounding, not necessarily professional, but don't be angry with them. Don't write a letter saying like, "Why the fuck did you do this? Put my fucking thing back." Right? Like maybe get your parents to help. Or maybe use like Grammarly or something. Why don't you put together a well-written
Dude,
letter
I think there's a lion down there.
to the
I'm sorry,
customer
bud. Gotta
service
get
and
right back.
stuff,
It's gonna take more than
and
20 bucks to watch your
just say,
back,
listen,
fat
please give me a
ass.
detailed explanation on why I got a strike, so I can avoid it in the future. Don't tell them to fuck off. Don't tell them
Kick
stuff
ass.
like that.
Oh, sweet.
But you know what? You could even too write your MP. Um, People like that have a lot of power. Um, but I would say maybe get your parents to help,
Kick your
maybe get
ass.
Grammarly to help or something like that. Put together a nice letter and 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 do that, you know. Because I've heard like even big YouTubers, I've heard them get like videos taken down, and sometimes they have to get like legal action involved, which is unattainable for people like us. We're not rich enough to hire a lawyer, um, but there's ways around it.
Yeah,
There's
my
ways around it.
fugitive.
Just don't stress out too much. Don't stress out too much because you make bad decisions when you're upset. You make upset decisions when you're upset. So kind of take a step back from it. I've never gotten a strike, so I really don't know how to help personally. But I find that if you use kindness um, and understanding with everything in life, I find that you usually get your way.
Kick ass.
Or at least if you don't get your way, you truly have an understanding on why you don't get your way. You know, um, I think that just be kind. Don't be upset. Just be kind. Kill them with kindness. Ki- ugh. Kill them with kindness. That's what my mom always told me. Hey Google, how many times are you allowed to appeal a YouTube strike?
On the website support.google.com,
Oh,
it
this thing
says
got kinda
you may
fast.
appeal each strike only once.
Ooh, you can only do it once. Wow. That's rough. Only one? You can only appeal something once? In law, you can appeal something like fucking over and over and over and over again.
Let me at him. Chew on this.
Well, Aiden, did you say that that's your second strike? If that's your second strike, what did you get the first strike for?
Cheap ass.
I don't know. You could even maybe call customer support.
Hey, cut that.
Um I wish I was like a bigger YouTuber and I knew
Kick you in the
more
nuts.
about
Let
that
me
kind
show
of
you how to
stuff.
hippie crack.
Cause I always love to help people, but that's just fucking cows. That's just something I don't know how to help with. Kev, you're smarter than I am. What do you think?
Sweet.
They were warnings? Well, I thought that's what a strike is. I thought a strike is a warning. Oh my god, that cow sounds like something that was going on. You got a hate speech? Oh, that was because one of the people in your chat, right? Yeah, I think I remember that. I think there was somebody that you like banned or somebody that you like kicked out of your series or something like that.
I fought on your grave.
That's good. God, these fucking aliens. I just wasted all of that. God damn it. It was a song? You gotta hate... Was it... What? Me and my other friends made... Oh, you made the song. That's crazy. Get a hate speech violation. Nuts.
Dude, cut it out. Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Oh, god damn it. It's a racist song, but I don't want to come back to that. Yeah, I hear ya. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I don't promote my old band that much because I'm not happy with some of the stuff that we used to sing about. I've deleted a lot of our more controversial songs off the internet forever, and they'll never be seen again, and I don't even have the files anymore. So I'm happy about that. But I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I like to leave that in the past. None of my bandmates came to visit me when I had cancer. That's ridiculous. Kev here in the chat, Aiden, the Kev, he came to visit me all the time when I had cancer. All the time. And when I was finally allowed to drink liquids again, he brought me my favorite juice in the whole world, and I freaking put that juice in a cup, and oh man. Kev is a true friend. Kev was one of the biggest reasons I got sober, because Kev was a good enough friend to basically tell me that, like, we can't be friends anymore if you continue, you know? Kev's that kind of guy, you know? The truest friends that you have in your life will stand up to you when you're doing things that are wrong and when you're doing things that are hurtful. Didn't you say one of them sexually... Two of them sexually harassed my sister. For like years. Simply Apple. Oh, hell yeah. Simply Apple is so good. Two of my band members were sexually harassing my sister. They weren't sexually assaulting her, which is great, but they were sexually harassing her for years, and my sister didn't tell me about it. So I don't talk to them anymore. There's only one person in that band. I love you too, man. I love you too. There's only one band member that I would even talk to anymore. But none of my band members would be invited to my wedding, for example. I wouldn't invite any of them to my wedding. I don't have any interest in seeing any of them or hanging out ever again. As a matter of fact, if I see one of them again, one in particular, I'll probably get in a lot of trouble because I'll end up getting in a huge fucking fight. Huss. Stu and Huss were constant with it. Yeah, but if I ever saw Stu again, it would be an instant fight. And I am not a hateful person, and I do not want to get into a fight. So, I pray to God I never see him again. Okay.
Cool, dude.
Aiden, do you have a sister at all? When I hear the word rape, I get scared.
Oh yeah, good
Yeah,
at this.
it's a yeah, it's a scary thing. Yeah, rape is yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's scary. I've uh I've personally gone through that. So yeah, I'm a little shaken up right now. Uh give me just a sec, guys. Just give me a sec. Wow, Huss, that's crazy. Wasn't he like a really religious dude? No, Steve was really religious in high school. Steve. Alien arms. I have two sisters. Just remember, Aiden, if you have two sisters, just look out for them, you know? Three brothers and two sisters. Oh wow, that's amazing. Just remember to look out for them, you know? Um, I'll be right back. My hands are shaking and I need to take a quick break. And then when we get back, we're not going to talk about that stuff anymore. Because I'm getting all worked up. Uh, yeah. Let's talk about something fun when I get back. Just give me 5 minutes. I think I'm gonna check on my food and make a hot chocolate. I'll be right back. Friends. Okay, guys. Um, sorry, Kai. I don't get why stupid things I talk about lead to such more horrible things. Oh, buddy, don't. No, 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 no. Nothing at all, buddy. Nothing at all. Absolutely not. Don't feel bad. Don't feel, don't feel bad at all. Um, the thing is, um, everybody goes through different things in life, you know what I mean? So you could say I crossed the street today, and that to somebody could be a very traumatic thing, you know what I mean? um mm-mm. It came up in conversation. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, man. It just when I think about my band and I think about my cancer, it just really upsets me, you know. And I'm guilty for even bringing that up. And then the other thing, you know, um that happens, and it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Personally, I've been through that before. I've lived through that. I survived that. It's an absolutely horrible thing, but you know what? At the same time, it's good that people talk about it. Um, I've always said that I heal in public so other people can heal in private. So I'm always open to talking about stuff like that. You know, don't worry about it, Aiden. Don't worry about it. I promise you. I promise you. I swear on my mom, not a big deal. It's something that comes up, not a big deal. I'm just saying, you know, that's what drinking can lead to. So do your best not to go down that road, you know? Even though I'm a strong guy, you know? I'm not like a little wimpy guy. And if stuff like that can happen to me, it can happen to everybody, you know? And remember, when it comes to addiction, it's not a matter of if it sorry guys. You know what? I need to take my medication. That would probably help. It's when it comes to addiction and you hear these stories about, you know, rape or robberies or injuries, stuff like that. When it comes to addiction, it's not a matter of if it'll happen to you, it's a matter of when it will happen to you. I always thought, I think a lot of people are those people that say, you know, this will never happen to me. It happens to other people, but it doesn't happen to me, you know? Um, I was definitely guilty of that, you know? I was guilty of that all the way up until I got cancer, you know? And then I realized that most, and then I went through a period in my life, and Kev knows this because Kev's been with me like the entire way. I don't know if Kev is still here, um, but Kev's been with me the entire way through my cancer, through everything. Kev is a true friend. He's going to be my best man at my wedding. Kev's a true friend of mine. Um, where was I getting? Guys, what did I say? What did I say? The cops are pulling into the apartment. What did I say? I said there's a 90% chance that they're coming. Give me 1 second. I need to go on my balcony and see what's going on. I called it. I said 90% chance. It's Sunday night. Guaranteed it's happening. I'll be right back. They're literally running inside. This is awful. Okay, guys, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. What did I say? I said there's going to be a 90% chance that this happens, and it did. Oh, good lord. The freaking building that I live in is nuts. Okay. So ridiculous.
Dude, stop! I'll kick your ass! Damn it! This is
Record
kind of
it.
no fun.
Oh, I recorded some, but there's nothing really to record. There's just fucking some guy, the same guy or girl, same one every time, just being brought out by the police and them saying, like, how many times do we have to come here? How many times do we have to come here? We do this over and over again. It's not interesting to film. I filmed a ridiculous interaction with the police on my channel about 3 weeks ago. That's funny, you know? Filming people get arrested when they're not making a huge, ridiculous commotion, it's not
Dude, I think
it's
there's a
not
lot of them in
funny,
there.
you know?
I'm going for it. Somebody get my bag.
If they're
It's gonna
making a
take more than
huge
3 hours to
ass
wipe
out
your
of
back,
themselves,
Dad.
then it's funny. But if they're just getting
Stop
arrested,
making
it's kind of like not cool to just film them, you know, if they're just being orderly, you know.
Let me at him.
But it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It happens like every other night, you know? You know what I have right beside me? Let me show you this. Right beside me, I have this. You know? And the thing is, I do not in any way want to use that at all. The idea of it terrifies me. Terrifies me. There's a lot of like Americans that are like, yeah, come and break into my house. I'm ready. I got my pistols, I got my ARs, you know, and that's cool, but the idea of somebody breaking into my house is fucking scary to me. And the last thing that I would ever want to do is fight somebody. Oh, here we go. Anyway, so, um, life's good. Life's good. It's finally snowing a lot where I am. And, oh, here come more police. Here come more police. Here, what I'll do, I'll go take a picture of what's going on, and I'll post it on the, on my community tab. Give me 1 sec. I'll go take some pictures and I'll post it on my community. Okay, so it's ridiculous. Um, there we go. So I posted if you check out my community page, I posted a picture of what's going on. Okay,
You want a
so
piece of me?
I just realized that it's only like 7 o'clock. So that's great. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. I've been thinking a lot about our old parties at the pen. Me and my buddy Kev. Um, it would usually be me organizing it. Me or no, Stu was always out of town. It was me and Kev like hosting it, you know. There was never really a host because it was private property. It was on public property, right? So anybody could show up, really. Um, but sometimes, oh man, one time it was so stupid. One of the only times that we ever got caught doing this, we got caught because we made a Facebook group about it. We called it the James Bond Fire, which is kind of clever. Still to this day, that's kind of clever. We called it the James Bond, and then we fucking advertised it on Facebook, and we got all these people to come, and it was this big party. And oh, you probably shouldn't advertise on Facebook. Oh god, not cows. Aiden and Friends, Aiden and Kids is going to be the episode that starts with Aiden and Friends season 3. Very cool. Very cool, man. Yeah, so in the future, guys, don't put your stuff on Facebook. Don't put private parties on Facebook. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Finally. Okay, so I really want to help people, and I'm thinking about renting. I'm thinking about renting a private space and doing a speech, and I'm trying to gauge the interest in that. You know what? I'm a member of the of my community page on. Oh, you know what? I have connections in the government here. And that might sound like I'm lying, but I'm not lying. I have connections with the town council here. One of my professors, actually not my professor, the dean of the college that I went to, is now a council member, so he knows my family very well. He even was the biggest supporter of my sister when she got her job. So maybe I could talk to him, and there might be an event or something, but I need to get out there, and I need to. Oh, that did a lot of damage. I need to get out there, and I need to speak, and I need to tell my story to a large group of people, you know? God damn it, this level's tough. These fucking alien enemies are awful. I need to get out there, and I need to tell my story to people. But the problem with that is money. I don't have the money to do it. Even if I were to do it on a really small scale, I couldn't do it. You know, I don't have the money for it. It would probably cost...
Dude, I think there's a lot of them in there.
I would say it would probably cost $300 to $400. And of course, it couldn't be something that I would charge for, you know. Maybe I could say donations would be accepted. But I don't think that morally it's something that I could charge for. Because I would want to just give away. I would just want to give away the knowledge for free, you know. I don't think she'd have to pay to hear my story. But I really want to do it. I'm thinking about renting out a thing. It really depends what goes on around Christmas time. It depends on what goes on with Megumi. Megumi said that she might even want to come down here at the time that I want to go there. So we're trying to... Everything's up in the air right now. But I really want to give a speech, and if I do, I want to record it, and not like a TED Talk. I would love to do a TED Talk, but if I did that, I would probably hire a professional photographer to record my speech, and then I would put it up on YouTube. I think that would be cool, because if I can tell my story all in one go, that would be great. And it would be like an hour and a half long. I could even probably go for 2 hours, you know? But I would love to do that. I would love to do that. I took a course on public speaking when I was in Japan, and oh god, now there's an ambulance here. God damn it. See, it's not fun anymore when the ambulance shows up. It's not fun anymore.
Hey, you're going to fart. Let me at him.
Now it's just
I'm going to show
depressing.
you how to kick ass. You will respect my authority.
I hope everybody's safe. I hope everybody's safe.
Hey, hamburger.
God damn it, I have like no health.
Your mom's a bitch. Ah, you hippie.
You have to take a couple hits while you're aiming, because the aiming is so fucking slippery. Oh god, they're bringing out a stretcher. Oh.
Ah, you got a pet.
Okay. Please, Lord. Please, Lord, let everybody be safe. That sucks. Man, that sucks. It really sucks. My grandmother, when she passed away, she slipped 2 days before Christmas Eve. So like on December 22nd, she slipped and fell, and then I think a week later she passed away, but it was right over Christmas. Right over Christmas. That sucks. We don't care if we're safe. We're only caring if you are
Let me
safe,
at him.
Kai. The thing is, like, do you want me to go back out? Like, oh, I'm safe. Okay, they're closing the door. Yeah, it's the same person over and over again. So the thing is, I am safe, but I don't live in a safe building. And I don't feel, um, I'm not comfortable where I live. You know, um, I have to double and triple check the locks on my door. Hey, I'm here just in a mod waiting for my volume is muted. Oh, okay, very cool. Thank you so much for joining, Tavis. There's a whole bunch of cops and ambulance here, and it's a big commotion. Um, I'm safe, but I don't live in a safe building, and the juxtaposition, fuck's sake, the juxtaposition about how I feel now, about how I feel in Japan is very different. It's very different because in Japan, you could walk around in the dead of night with thousands of dollars worth of camera gear and feel completely fine. And here in my own house, I can't feel like comfortable. So it's rough. Give me a second. I want to go check on this, see what they're talking about. Alright, guys. That seems to be over. That seems to be over, so we'll get back to business. We'll get back to business. So, um, yes, I have ideas for my next vlog in Japan. Um, what's really nice too is I have business cards now, and I believe that they're very professional, but I
There's a
don't
lot of
know.
them in there.
It's hard for me
Come on,
because the
boy,
thing
let me
is,
get my man. It's gonna take more than the three of us to
I've
watch your back,
lived
fat ass.
such a life.
Hey, you gotta
How can I explain
now
it?
get your fat ass in there and shut up,
I've
Martin.
been poor my entire adult life, you know? And when I was young,
Sweet.
I was
Dude,
always
quick.
I'm not special in any way. Like I don't have autism. I don't have anything like that. Um but I was always in the special ed class because I have learning disabilities, right? I have a very hard time reading. Obviously, I can read, but I can't read as a hobby. When I read, I have to I usually like if there's something online that I have to read that's really long, I have to print it out, and then I have to read it with a ruler, you know. Um, I don't know what kind of I don't know if that's dyslexic. No, that's not dyslexic. That's just not being able to read properly. Um, damn it.
Hey, it's my turn to kick ass.
But the problem is I always needed special help, and and when you get to college though, right? That help will help you all the way through. Why don't you like get a job? Not to sound rude. The thing is, man, I kind of do have a job. You know, I sell my photography. The thing is, I know that you're a new viewer and stuff. Um, I have some. Well, nobody's hiring. It's not that I'm not looking for a job, but
What the?
I'm getting help right now from like medical help. Um, when when I left rehab about 2 years ago, and I got sober, they when you're there, they teach you a lot about stuff, and there was a lot of mental things that I was diagnosed with, and there was a lot of things that I needed to work on mentally. And what most places say is like you go from rehab to a halfway house. But I went from rehab right back to work, and that wasn't a good thing at all. And the thing is, I when I left, I needed to work on my mental health, and I needed to work on some of the things that I'm going through, anxiety wise, depression wise. And I don't bring it up that much on the channel because if I do bring it up on the channel, I bring it up in a positive way, like this is how you can kind of get
Thank
over
you
it or
for that.
stuff like that, or it's okay to have it. But when
Keep
I
doing that.
went to Japan, I realized that I really do need to work on myself because I've been ignoring a lot of the I've been ignoring a lot of the therapy that I can get. You know, I just thought, oh, I can do it by myself. I can do it by myself. You know, so I avoided all the therapy. But now, I'm going back to Japan in like 4 months, 4 or 5 months, right? And right now, I'm getting help from the government so I can pursue my therapy and pursue other things like that. Um, so right now, that's what I'm doing, and I'll be doing that until I go to Japan. When I feel like taking that time to work on myself will be enough time to figure things out, you know? um, because that gives me the time. It's basically about a year, so I've got a year to figure things out. But during this year, I have to anticipate that things are going to be a little bit harder. Things are going to be a bit harder. Food's going to be a little bit harder to come by.
Kick ass.
Um, but I'm okay with that. you know, because if I have the time now to work on myself, I would prefer to do that, you know. The thing is, I know that I can work on myself because the first time I went to Japan, I was really scared of heights, like very, very, very scared of heights. And I would have nightmares about it all the time. And my nightmares are so bad that I have to go to the doctor for them, you know? Instead of running to your mom and being like, Mom, I had a nightmare, I have to run to my doctor and tell her, you know? Um, but I used to have nightmares nonstop about heights. And what I decided the first time I went to Japan was I'm going to get over my fear of heights. And the way that I'm going to do that is I'm going to go to a bunch of like sky level viewing towers. I wanted to go on a roller coaster. That's something I still have to do. But what I did is I pushed myself to do those scary things, you know, the things that scared me. And then when I did that and it worked, I realized that if I do work on something and if I put my honest effort into something, it will work out for me. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the next little while just to work on myself, work on my mental stuff, and figure that out because I'm moving to Japan for 6 months in either March or April. I'm moving there for 6 months. So, what I would really like to do is have those things kind of under control by the time I go back. You know, the thing in Japan is they're really not a mental health kind of country. They don't really they don't really put a lot of thought into mental health. I think it's getting better now, but that's why like the suicide rate is so high. There's not as much mental health therapy there. So I don't want to go there and, you know, have panic attacks and have days where I'm so depressed that I can't get out of bed, you know? And that happens. I would be in Japan living my dream. And I would be so depressed that I would stay in my little capsule for like 2 or 3 days at a time, you know? And I don't want that for myself. I don't want that for myself. When I get back, I believe that my girlfriend's coming with me. Once I get back, I believe that I'll be much better, and then I will hit the job market fully, um, looking for a full-time job. If that explains anything. Right now with the help of like the government and with selling my photography, I'm getting by just enough to make my rent and pay for my food. I don't have enough to pay for my phone, but luckily, um, you can kind of skip your phone bill for a month or two and it'll still stay on. And then I'll just pay it at Christmas time. But yeah, that's about it. Life is good though. Oh man.
Why you dirty mother...
Alright. The thing is, when I left my old job, I loved my old job. My old job was great. They were great. They had great health benefits. They had great health benefits. It was a great place to work. And I'm happy that when I left that place of work, I left on really good terms. I gave more than a 2 weeks notice. I think I gave a month notice. I was on good terms with everybody. Um, and I want to keep it like that. The big thing for me was I was going to go back to that job when I got back to Canada now, but I realized, listen, if I pick that job up again, right, and they give me another chance. But the thing is, it's not really giving me another chance. It's like me giving them another chance to have a great employee. And I know that sounds kind of pompous or kind of like conceited, but I would win awards nonstop. I would win probably two or three awards a month for outstanding customer service. You know, I wasn't an employee that just was complacent with their job. I really enjoyed my job. So I didn't want to go back and then tell them, listen, I'm leaving again in 6 months, because if Megumi and I decide to settle down in Canada, I don't want to go to them for a third time. I don't want to go up to them for a third time and say, can I have another chance? Because then I think that there's no chances left. What happened in your community post? Oh, buddy, if you're just joining the chat, thank you so much. I just want to say thanks. But what happened was, earlier in the night, I said, how much do you guys want to bet that the cops are going to show up? Because they've been showing up non-stop, because I live in a building that is not very safe. And they've been showing up non-stop all November. And I said, I bet you there's a 50% chance. And then I looked at my watch and I said, oh wait, it's Sunday, so there's a 90% chance. And then the cops showed up. So I was just showing what the commotion was like. Everybody's safe. I mean, I'm safe though. Everybody in my apartment is safe. But it just happens nonstop.
Cool, dude. Bitchin'.
I really want to beat this level and get this over with. I'm finally learning the patterns though. Damn it. Another one will pop up. Maybe not. Where's the other one? It shows you an animal in the cage. It's something that you... Oh, there it is. Nope. Okay. Good stuff. So, guys, when I do that free giveaway, let me know some ideas of some stuff that I could include. I'm going to make a Christmas card, specially for my subscribers, like a physical card, you know. I'm gonna do that, and I'm going to include, oh shit, I'm going to include a couple prints of my photography. What else do you think I could include? Now keep in mind, whatever I do, oh, you know what? I could include a piece of hand-drawn art. I don't know if anybody would be interested in that, but there's a couple of things that I could include that I think would be good. But if you guys have any ideas, let me know, and I'm open to that. Oh, that's like a proximity. Okay, I get it. So if he walks over here, did I get that full health yet? Oh yeah, it's a proximity mine. Okay.
I'm gonna show you how to kick ass. You will respect my authority.
I don't know if I got... I don't know if I'm there yet. Illinois, you said I would. I don't quite understand. Sorry. You would what? Shoot. And the cows. Why would there be cows in the spaceship? Oh, got him, finally. I really wish that I could be with my loved ones at Christmas. That would be so nice. I would be interested to get some hand-drawn art. Okay, okay. Well, you know what I did, which tell me if you're interested in this, and if you are, I will... But my parents probably won't let me. Oh, I understand. I understand. Well, I'll put it out there. Um, what I did was I've done quite a few things of hand-drawn art, and what I do is I make them into like the same size as a trading card, and I put them in a trading card sleeve, and then I put them in a hard plastic card holder. That's how I love to make my art. So I'm gonna include that. Um, yeah, that'll be fun. Is there still another? Oh, here they are. Okay. Oh, you guys want to hear something funny? You know how I put my food on like 45 minutes ago, maybe an hour ago? I didn't turn the toaster on. I I set the I didn't turn the freaking toaster on. I turned the toaster on, and I turned it to the temperature it needed to be, and I turned it to the time it needed to be, but I didn't press start. So stupid. Aiden back from popular demand. Hey man, you're popular in my chat. If I could give like badges, you would have the #1 badge. Illinois is creeping up to you too. I wish that I had community like badges and stuff that I could give out. That would be so cool. Goober Kai. What? Have you ever seen the movie Gooby? Fucking weird, man. But yeah, I appreciate all of you so much. I'm gonna make a special dedication video around Christmas time, where I mention everybody and I just talk about some of my best memories with that person. So all of you guys are definitely gonna be in that video. You guys are definitely gonna make an appearance. If you don't want me to talk about you in the video, let me know. But at Christmas time, I'm definitely making an appreciation video. I feel so bad because that thing I wanted to film this. I was gonna film this last night, and the lighting was absolutely terrible, even with my studio lights. And then so I waited for the morning when the sun came out because I thought the light would be better, and the entire day was like gray as it gets. So I wasn't able to film that, unfortunately. Yeah, I want to be able to give out shoutouts. Like, people do their Patreon shoutouts kind of thing, but I want to do like a more in-depth thing. Oh, these freaking aliens. We have to be getting near the end because these aliens are usually like end aliens. I'm gonna use the grenades.
Hey, it's my turn to kick their asses.
That got him. Thank God. I ended up using all my grenades though. Shoot. I need to shout out so my content can get more people. Yeah, man. Well, the thing is, Aiden, and I have nothing in any way against you. I have no problem giving you a shout out and stuff. The only thing is my audience is way different than your audience. So I don't think that, like, my audience is predominantly older. You know, my audience, my key demographic is like 25 to 35. And you're a young guy, right? So I don't want I don't want I want to keep you safe, you know, because once you get the amount of subscribers, like once you get to like 1,000 subscribers, you got to think that a couple of them might be weirdos, you know, like a couple of them. And then when you get like 10,000, definitely a couple of them. And then, you know, it gets bigger. So I don't want to necessarily say, hey, everybody, go to my friend's channel, because you're a young guy. I have no problem giving you a shout out and saying, hey, you're a friend you're a friend of the channel, you know. But I want to keep you safe because I care about people, you know. If that makes any sense to you.
Take that, you dumbass alien.
Okay.
Dude, this is
I
great.
hope that you understand that. But like when the movie finale comes out, um I'll post that, you know. I'll say, "Hey, cuz you've given me a great opportunity, Aiden.
Hey there, you civic visitor.
Um you've given me one of especially virtual predators. That's the thing, man. That's the thing. And because your content is Roblox related, right? Think about this.
Dude,
Because
that
your
really hurt.
Roblox content is I mean your content's Roblox created, anybody could just make a profile and interact with that, right? So I just want to keep you safe. I kind of feel like, it's my responsibility as a creator to,
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
visit this.
keep
Screw you
things
guys, I'm
safe.
going home.
But
I'm
damn
gonna
it.
show you how to kick ass.
But you've given me an opportunity that was on my bucket list, I'll restart this in a second, but I just wanted to say something to Aiden. You've given me an opportunity that has been on my bucket list for a very long time, and I've got a lot of voices. I love doing voices. I love it. And I've done voices with my family for so long, you know, and I've always wanted to uh, be able to help somebody with it, you know, no matter what it was, no matter if it was a big project, a small project, I've always wanted to do it, and you've crossed something off my bucket list, and I really appreciate it. So thank you. No matter how small it is, One of the things on my bucket list is I want to learn how to wrestle one like professional wrestling match because I love professional wrestling. And my dream is just to wrestle in one professional
Dude, I think there's a
wrestling
lot of them in
match
there.
at one
I'm
show.
sorry,
It
folks.
doesn't
I
need
better
to
get
be
back at
big.
it.
There can be
It's gonna
20
take more than
people
skills
there,
to watch
but
your
it's
back,
like a
fat
bucket
ass.
list thing for me. So I'm really glad that you did that for me.
Get your
So
fat ass in
I
there.
just want to
Shut up,
say
Vernon.
thank you. I'm gonna grab another Coke. Probably shouldn't drink so much Coke. I'm gonna grab one more Coke, and then you guys can get mad at me if you see me drinking any more during the stream. Uh, oh, I miss having the dog. I'll be right back. Right back. Damn it! I need to make better cutscenes. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I just burnt my food, had to throw it out. And now I've given up on making food at the moment. Oh, I see that there's some new chat. Okay, let me see the chat. Uh I love that you guys, chat, hang out with me. Really appreciate it. Okay. Oh, speaking of wrestling, okay, first of all, I love wrestling. It's my favorite thing. When I hit 1,000 days of sobriety, I'm commissioning like a wrestling championship belt, and I'm gonna wear it in public. Speaking of wrestling, I videos on Twitter. A guy got mad at a winner of a tournament, and the loser sucker punched the winner, and the kid who sucker punched got suspended from wrestling. Was it like traditional wrestling, or was it like
Let me
like
at him.
like a pro wrestling event? Like WWE style kind of thing. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I do know what you're talking about. I think I've seen that. Your voice reminded me of Aaron Fetcher, and when you something, the voice reminds me of Fats. I don't know what the last one is. The thing that starts with a D. Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? I don't want to have an annoying voice. There's this one guy that's always on my YouTube videos, and he's like a scientist or whatever, but he's a kid, and he like dissolves things, and he's like, "This is the mercury. It's the only metal that's at liquid at room temperature." Every fucking time he comes on, it drives me nuts. So I hope that I don't have an annoying voice. I just have a Canadian voice. I have a really stupid laugh too. I don't like self-deprecating humor, but if you're laughing at yourself at funny things like having a stupid laugh, then it's okay. But never say that you're stupid, or never say that you're not worthy, or never say that I don't like that kind of humor, because that humor lies in truth. When people joke around about how stupid they are, that there's truth behind that, and they actually feel stupid. So you guys are smart, you guys are worthy, you guys are excellent people, and I really appreciate you. Oh my god. Okay, good thing. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I have several different voices that I do. I've never done them on stream. I've never done them in my videos, because I want to save them for like projects. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The problem with me though is I was thinking about doing a podcast, and I still think I will, but um I get really nice comments on YouTube, right? Like the people, like you guys are really, really cool, you know? Um, I really like, I might get like 5 or 6 hate comments a month. And those hate comments go directly to me before they get published, right? And I usually do publish them because I believe in free speech and stuff. Um, but most of the time, you guys are really nice to me, and I really, really appreciate that. Um, but I've never done my voices because I'm scared of criticism. But then again, like I feel so good lately, so I might do it. I'm gonna send Aiden I'm gonna send Aiden like a voice sample kit of my stuff. So maybe you'll see me appear in more of his maybe you'll hear me appear in more of his videos. So definitely subscribe to Aiden's channel. Um if you want to hear me doing voice acting in a Roblox animation. Very cool. Very cool. If I could just get rid of these immediately. Can I immediately? Come on, there we go. I'm at 93 health. There's a bunch of oh god. The hitbox on these things are so precise.
Take that, you stupid visitor.
You visitor. Yeah.
Back off.
Okay. Fats is the gorilla from Showbiz Pizza Place. I don't know what that is. Is that an American thing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So, my friends, I really enjoy streaming. I never thought that I would enjoy it so much, but I really do. It's become something that's a nice little respite from myself, because I want to tell you guys, when I'm not streaming, I'm working really hard. You know, it might not seem like I'm working
Cheesy.
uh because income wise it's not very good. However, um I'm working really hard on myself, and I think that that's the most important thing that matters. I'm safe, you know, I'm safe, so there's nothing really to worry about. And I've never had an opportunity to live like an adult, you know, because when I was young, I had cancer when I was 16, and the surgeries and everything lasted up until I was 20, and then I immediately became an alcoholic, and because of my drinking, I don't remember the last 10 years of my life. So I only remember
Cheesy.
up to that party that I went to, you know, and then after that it's a blank
Tonight.
until I until I got sober and could start remembering things again. But I feel like if I made a podcast or something, it would get criticized big time because I have a lisp. And you guys don't make fun of my lisp a lot, but other people are brutal, man. And I really don't care what people think, but I don't think that it would make a very pleasant listening experience, you know? Um, I can't edit that out. And if I were to edit it out, it would take forever,
Asshole.
you know?
Oh, yeah, visit this.
So, I don't know. I'm not self-conscious of it. It's just doing a radio kind of thing or a podcast kind of thing. It makes me nervous because all I'm going to hear is, oh, lisp, lisp, lisp. And I got bullied a lot when I was in elementary school for my lisp, so I don't need it. I don't need the extra stress. I have enough of you guys like supporting me and telling me like good job, and you know, when I'm having a rough time I can come to you guys, and when I'm having a great time I can do that, but I don't know. It might be a silly thought. I don't know. Oh, life is good though. Life is good. I gotta tell you though, having somebody that you love be over 10,000 kilometers away from you is weird. You know, it's very strange.
I'll get you for
I
that.
get bullied. I got bullied a lot in school, and I still get bullied. I hear you, man. Getting bullied absolutely sucks. It's at the point where it's harassment. That really sucks, man. That breaks my heart. That breaks my heart because I know exactly what you're going through. You know,
Dude, sweet.
I had red hair that was basically an afro. I got bullied relentlessly. It's at the point where it's harassment. The only thing I can tell you, man, is remember that first of all, don't be scared to talk to adults about it. Don't be scared to talk because this whole thing in high school of like I'll get you tomorrow, or if you tell on me I'll get you, like the code of the schoolyard kind of thing is nonsense. It's nonsense. And when you become an adult, um people make fun of me because I have disabilities. Yeah, that's absolutely wrong. You should be. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, because when people are getting harassed, the last thing they need is people badgering them. What I would say is, talk to an adult, you know? The code of the schoolyard is the stupidest thing in the world, because the moment you leave school, that whole code is gone. It doesn't matter in the real world. If somebody's harassing you, tell an adult. Talk to an adult about it, because nobody deserves that. And if you have a disability, you know, that can be considered like it. I mean, if they're making fun of you because of your disability, that can be, you know, a hate crime. Talk to an adult about it. Don't be scared about the repercussions, because 9 times out of 10 there is no repercussions ever. Like if a bully tells you that they're gonna beat you up tomorrow, um, they're probably not at all. You know, very rarely but again, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, because like I totally, where are my headphones? I totally understand what you're going through, because I went through it myself. If I can give you any advice, actually, I don't want to give you this as advice, but the way that my bullying stopped, let me get my headphones real quick. I don't know where they went. Shoot. I'll just use these ones, I guess. Um, I was bullied by a lot of people in elementary school, but it was led by these two kids, the Palmieri brothers. Fuck those people. So, so basically they would bully me and everybody would laugh, you know? And they were 2 years older than I was. So when I was in elementary school, they bullied me the entire time I was in elementary school, except for grade 7 and 8, because they were in high school by then. But what happened was, when I went to high school, I was really worried, because I was going to the same high school as the Palmieri brothers. And when I was young, when I was in grade 9, I was going through a very weird, awkward phase. My hair was, you know what? I'll post on my community page a picture of me when I was like 13, 14. And the thing is, I have red hair and it's very curly. So until it gets to be like this long, it just grows into an afro. So I had like this red afro, and I was still getting bullied and stuff. I only became popular in grade 10. In grade 9, I was going through a really weird phase. But I was really worried about that bully, because I knew that he went there. And what I did was I kind of sucked it up, and I held my breath, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to run into him, and I'm going to stand up for myself for the very first time ever. I've let this bully me forever. And he bullied me bad. Like one time, um
You wussy!
when we were young, he threw me to the ground. I'm a redhead, yeah. I shave my head and I keep clean shaven, but I am a redhead, yeah. Um they once pinned me down to the ground and stuck dandelions in, like the buds of dandelions into my nose until I couldn't breathe, and then they choked me out until I was unconscious. These people were awful people. And what happened was, let me pause the game for this. What happened was, I knew that they were going to bully me when I got to high school. So what happened was, I was walking down the hallway, and then I saw them starting to walk down the hallway as well. And our high school had very long hallways, so I saw them from like a distance, right? And I said, okay, now it's now or never. You're just entering high school now, and this is your chance to make a stand, at the very beginning of high school, to let everybody know that you're not going to be fucked with. And the very first step is standing up to the Palmieri brothers. So what happened was, they were walking down the hallway with all of their friends. I was with one friend, and they went to do one of those shoulder checks, right? I'm sure you guys know the shoulder check. So right when the Palmieri brother went to do the shoulder check, I grabbed him by the neck and I threw him against the locker. I didn't punch him or anything, but I threw him against the locker, and I kind of, with the collar of his shirt, I pulled him up like this, and when he was on the locker, I kind of like pushed his head back, and it hit him a couple times. Didn't necessarily injure him, but immediately he knew not to fuck with me.
I'll get you back!
And I never, after that day, I never ever once was bullied ever again. So um I think that standing up to your bully is a huge thing. um and using violence, I think, to an extent, is okay. I mean, if you don't hurt the person, like, I'm not saying go and beat the shit out of somebody, but use
You know, I think
your
there's a lot of them
own
there.
aggression
I'm going for it. Let me
to
get my bag.
if you subdue somebody, that's different than beating somebody up. That's different than kicking the shit out of them. If you use a little bit of physical, I mean, that's why police use physical force, you know? If you have to use a little bit of, if you have to use a bit of physical force to stand up for yourself, you fucking go for it, you know? And I'm telling you, after that day, I was never bullied again. And after that day, that was the day where I started to become more popular, because that happened in right in the middle of this, in the main hallway during like lunch. So like 100 people saw it. At my school there was like 3 or 4 thousand people. So there was a lot of people that saw it, and a lot of people knew not to fuck with that kid. So the rest of my high school was actually pretty damn good. But another thing that I did, and Kev's probably not in the chat anymore. Um, but one thing that I did to kind of protect myself in high school is I hung out around bigger people than I was. You know, if you look at a picture of my band, 2 of the bandmates are huge. My friend Kev is a big guy. I don't mean big like fat. I mean like big like he's a big boy. He's like, I think Kev's maybe 6'2", and he's a big guy. You know, he's like imagine a big rugby player. That's my buddy Kev. Um, so when I got to high school, I ended up kind of surrounding myself with people that were much bigger than me. So, you know, that's another way to kind of avoid being bullied. Because if bullies know that your friends are fucking huge, then they're not gonna. It's not worth it to them, because then they know that your friends are gonna come beat you up. But I do not in any way want to encourage anybody to beat anybody up. I don't think people understand how dangerous beating somebody up is. You know, if you land a punch on somebody and they fall to the ground and hit their head and die, which is actually very common, you've just ruined the rest of your life, you know? There's very few things in my life that I'm scared of. You know, I'm not even scared of my cancer coming back, because I'm kind of aware that my cancer is going to come back. You know, I don't want to scare anybody, and I've been healthy now for 6 or 7 years, which is great. However, I had not even several, I had many tumors over a period of years that came back over and over and over and over again. So it would kind of be ignorant for me to think that it'll never come back again. It came back again 7 times, you know, but that's not something that I'm scared of. But fighting somebody is something that I'm scared of, you know, and I think people should take it more seriously, especially fighting in the winter. You know, I used to be a huge hockey fan. And I played hockey for probably 13 or 14 years. And I realized when I went through my cancer, just for some reason, I realized how ruthless and unnecessarily violent hockey is. And I'm not necessarily talking about in the NHL. I'm talking about like even at a youth level. When I look back at my hockey career, I got into many fist fights, many of them, too many to count, you know. And I stopped playing when I was 15. So I was doing this as a young kid, you know, 10 years old. I was encouraged to get into fights, you know. And we would get into fights where we would throw our helmets off, we'd take our jerseys off, and we'd fight. And the odds of slipping on ice and hitting your head was ridiculous. Not to mention, when I did play hockey, back before anybody took concussion seriously, I've had, I think, 4 concussions in my life. Like, bad concussions, where I had to go to the hospital. But, they didn't really take it seriously, and I feel that that's, I need to talk to my doctor about it, but I feel that that's probably one of the reasons why, I stutter. I know that my stuttering also has something to do with my alcohol consumption, but a lot of my stuttering it comes from being just like mental stuff, you know what I mean? But I take medication for my stutter, so it's not as bad as it used to be. I think if you hear me in my very old YouTube videos, before I really got the hang of things, I would stutter like a ton. But now I think I do pretty well. And I think I do well because I'm comfortable with you guys. You know? I feel like, I feel open. Oh, man. This is a difficult level. I'm looking forward to getting out of it. There's not really much to see in here. The one with the double aliens, this one, I have to use the grenade for. Do I have grenades? Oh, I don't have grenades? Oh, I do, thank God. Oh, that was an accident, but it worked out. That was a funny sound. Oh man, I've only got 17. 17 health. Is there anything hiding? And that thing still survived that thing. God damn it. No health anywhere. My bullies literally became friends with me since 3rd grade. Hey, that's great, man. That's great. I think that I've become a couple friends with people that, you know, I didn't like. 7 now. My biggest thing, guys, is just stand up for yourself. It's something that I taught my sister too, and my sister was young. She was a heavier girl, and she got bullied for being fat. And I said, listen, just stand up for yourself. You know, if they pick on you and they know that they can pick on you, they're just gonna keep doing it. So. It's gotta be, okay, a little bit of health. And another thing that I'd say is this, the code of the schoolyard is nonsense. It's absolute nonsense. And nobody will care if you broke the code of the schoolyard when you're an adult. Nobody's gonna be like, hey, there's that guy that broke the code of the schoolyard. It's the stupidest thing ever. The code of the schoolyard is like the biggest myth ever. Talk to an adult if something's going wrong, and you deserve to be safe. Even people that are in jail deserve safety, you know? So talk to an adult. However, if you snitch in jail, you get stabbed. But guys, you're not in jail. Fuck! This level is tough! Okay. So, guys want to know something cool about Japanese culture? We have Valentine's Day here, right? And usually Valentine's Day is a very woman-centric holiday, you know? Women don't really get gifts for men on Valentine's Day. They usually like do things for men on Valentine's Day. But men usually are the ones giving presents, giving jewelry, to that kind of stuff. However, in Japan, they have a thing called White Day. And I'm not too sure which one is which, but one day is about the boyfriend giving the girlfriend things, and the other day is about the girlfriend giving boyfriend things. And that's kind of cool because that's not something that there is in Canadian culture. Usually you just shower women with gifts in Canadian culture. So when I heard about that, it was like, oh, that's kind of nice. You know, I've never once in my life had a dedicated boyfriend day. That's really cool. Okay. Okay, there's one behind here. They'll always get like one. That's so rough.
You ass.
Oh, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. Oh, here come the cows, right? Yeah.
Chew on this.
This gun is so bad. You know what that gun reminds me of? Have you guys ever played Resident Evil 2?
Oh yeah. Out of my way,
Okay,
dumbass.
one
Kick his
grenade
ass.
for
You want a
this
big
guy.
grenade? I'm gonna show you how to kick ass. Let me at him.
Oh, the grenades are here.
Out of my way, dum-dum. I'm gonna kick Let me at him. I fought on your grave.
There we go. Oh, god damn it.
Kick their asses. Next time you hit me with that mother, out of my way, dum-dum. I'm gonna kick your ass. You will respect
This is
my authority.
awful. Awful. And I have no idea how to get this armor. Because if you jump up, and then jump, there's no way to jump up there. It's ridiculous. I'm sure there is, but I don't know how to do it. Thank goodness. Fucking cows. So there is a full health up there, which is really helpful. Oh no! Oh, you know what? You know what I'm astonished is still in business? Marineland. You guys are Canadian. Oh wait, no, you guys aren't Canadian. Aiden's Canadian. We have like this huge, but it's basically what it is. It's a Marineland. It's a aquarium themed theme park, and it's fucked, man. It's gotten into so much trouble for so many horrible things. Okay, there's one around the corner. Damn it. Always getting injured just a little bit. And then when you get to like the last room, it's okay to get injured once or twice a room, except if there's 10 rooms. Okay. And this game doesn't, by the way, again, this game was made in 6 months, so it's not the most thought out game, and it doesn't even have a difficulty slider. It's just one difficulty. That's really strange. I'm not killing these things because they don't really do anything. Can I go into the next room? Okay.
Dude, this is great.
Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, there's more ammo for this, thank God. Oh, good. Good stuff.
Cheesy.
You know what one of my dreams was always to do? Here in Canada, a lot of people love to go camping. It's like a big thing in Canada. There's a holiday called Victoria Day, and it's on the May 2-4 weekend.
Cool, dude.
Oh, we call it the. Oh, that's another Canadian thing. We have a holiday on. It's usually on the weekend. Oh my God! This has an alternate fire. Cool.
Ow, hey, cut that out. Oh yeah. Out of my way, dum-dum. I'm gonna kick the butt.
Oh, this is awful. This is awful.
I'm gonna show you how to kick ass.
Yeah, it's on the weekend of the May 20th to the 24th, and everybody in Canada just calls it the May 2-4. May 2-4. Also, we call a case of beer a 2-4 because there's 24 beers in it. Hey, you want to go for a 2-4? Very Canadian. No, not more of these stupid things.
Frying tonight.
Okay. If we get low on health, I don't think I went up and got that full health. I might be lying. Not lying. I might be remembering wrong, but I don't think we did. I think the next room is a damn room with the aliens. Literally spent half a day watching this live. Aw, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. I'm a loss for words. I'm honored. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you.
Damn it, stop hitting me!
Did I get him? I didn't get him, damn it.
Son of a- Out of my way, dummy, I'm kicking some ass! Ah!
No!
It's my turn to kick their asses.
That didn't kill him. No more shooting me, thank you. Okay, hopefully... Oh, here we go. Hopefully I didn't get, Hopefully I didn't get that health. I'm really hoping I didn't get that health. It's beautiful weather out there tonight. Really snowy, really icy. So I think after this stream, I'm gonna go do some photography. I'm gonna stream late though. I'll probably. I didn't realize how early it was. It's only 8:46, so I'll probably be streaming probably until like maybe 11, 12. Yeah, maybe 11 or 12. I'll stream until here. Hopefully the health is still up there. Please, please be up there still. Come on. What the hell's going on? Oh, thank God. Yes, I didn't take
Cool,
it.
dude.
Okay. Perfect. Full health. This might be the run, you guys. This might be the run. And I know the stream isn't really necessarily about the video game. It's more about, like, hanging out, chatting, and stuff. So, appreciate it. Now we can kind of sit back for a moment. What the hell's going on here? You know what? When I was staying in Japan, I did a review of this hotel. I did it for them for free. And then they gave me, the next time I came, they gave me a free room. But, that hotel, it had a big, like, really cool viewing area. I did a video where I talked about my suicide attempts, in that viewing area. So you can see how cool it
Dude,
was.
that really
It
hurt.
was really nice. And, come on.
Hit me with that motherfucking thing, I'm gonna kick your ass.
And they had a projector playing American television, right? But you know what TV show it was? You'll know if you watch the streams, but they were playing Full House. And I stayed there for 10 days, right? And the entire time I was there, it was just Full House on repeat, 24 hours a day. Because you could always just go down to the lobby, right? And then, I went back 4 months later.
You want a piece of me?
I went back 4 months later, and still they were playing Full House. And I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck is going on? Why are these people playing Full House non-stop? It's very strange. I guarantee you, if I called up Kenji right now, and said, "Hey Kenji, are you still playing frickin' Full House?" He'd say, "Oh yeah, absolutely." Oh, by the way, speaking of that, I have to email Kenji because in Japan they have this stuff called craft soda, and it's very bizarre. It's made of like ginger and cinnamon, and it's very strange. Oh, this gun is awful for the things.
Wait, dummy, I'm kicking some ass.
Do I have dodgeballs? No, I don't.
Kick your
Oh
ass.
no,
I'm gonna show you how to kick ass.
this is awful. Yeah, it's really weird soda, but Japanese people love it. Also, Japanese people hate root beer because it tastes like medicine to them. I gave Megumi a sip of it and she almost vomited. Okay, look at this.
Cheap ass.
Damn it can still hit me.
Hey, cut it out.
Oh, I need health, I need health, I need health. These snowballs are fucking awful. Probably the best weapon I have for these aliens, though. Oh. Okay, we know where he is. Can I hide behind this? Shoot!
Asshole!
Do you guys ever have a dream where you're just walking down a road that's endless, but you're carrying like a huge backpack and you're pulling like a sled full of gear? You don't necessarily know what the gear is. You don't even necessarily know if you're pulling a body or anything. All you know is that you're walking down a country road, middle of the winter, endlessly. I do. I have these weird dreams, man. Very strange dreams. Also, healthcare in Canada kind of sucks because I needed to talk to my doctor and I made an appointment, and the earliest that she can see me is December 23rd. It's like, come on. You serious?
Asshole! Oh, sweet!
Okay, thank God. I gotta find some health, though. I've got 2 hits left. Is that health? I don't think so.
You will respect my authority!
No, it's not health. Another thing that I would really recommend that you guys do is take care of your health. You know, if you feel like something's going wrong, talk to people. When I had cancer, um, it was detected out of the blue, you know? But if I wouldn't have the way that I got cancer, or the way that I discovered I had cancer, was I went to the dentist because I thought I had to get my wisdom teeth removed, and because I was in so much pain. But then when they did the X-ray, they found a tumor in my face. So luckily, I went to the I had a dentist appointment that day, right? But if I wouldn't have found that, if they wouldn't have found that, I would have lost my eye. And so do regular checkups. You know, just take care of your health. Even myself, when I moved to Japan, um, right before I move, I'm going to get MRIs and CAT scans and all of those kind of things just to make sure that I'm doing okay. Okay, I've got 14 health. You think these things are ladders, but they're not. You would think these things are ladders, they're not. Shoot! There's items up here though. So there's got to be a way to get up there. Maybe you jump up from here. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Maybe there's health up here. Okay. We figured something out. Fuck's sake, I knew that would happen. Okay, we know what to do now, though. This is good. Usually if something's out of place, that's what you do. Damn it! The jumping controls are not easy, and you don't have feet, so that doesn't help either. Okay. Up. Up. There we go. Oh, this is tough. Here, there's a gap. Okay, 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 stay up here, please. Oh, thank God. Oh, another gap. Oh, thank God. What is this? Oh, that's necessary.
Hey, it's my turn to kick their asses.
14 health, though. Damn it! There's got to be more up here. There's got to be... What is this? Is there any health here? Up here. Is that where you... I think that's where you're supposed to go in general. Okay. So, guys, what I'm going to do is what time is it? 8:54. At 9 p.m., I'm going to take a break for probably, I think, maybe 45 minutes. I'm going to eat some food. I haven't eaten anything at all today, so I definitely need to eat some food. And that's about it. But I will be back, and I do really want to finish this level before I go. So we're gonna keep playing this level until I at least die. Okay, we're back up here. Why is everything so huge compared to you? Oh, son of a bitch! Oh man, I need to get some groceries because I don't have any food left. Why is this pushing me off when I jump? It's infuriating. Okay, up, up, up. Why is it pushing me off? Oh, this is tough. Okay, I'm gonna step back a little bit. There. There. What about if I go this way? Where's the room? This is ridiculous. There. Oh, for fuck's sake, fuck this. Is there any way to exit this room? What do I do? I don't think there's anything up there. If there was a door up there, it would make sense. But I don't know what to do. This is usually a pretty linear game, you know? Where am I supposed to go? Supposed to go here? Oh, there we go.
Next time you hit me with that motherfucking thing, I'm gonna kick your ass. Dude, this is great.
Oh, God. Are they gonna come over here, or do I have to... Oh, no.
Cool, dude.
Oh, that was so lucky. Please. There's more aliens in here, though. Look. Look at this. 5 health.
Out of my way, dum-dum. I'm gonna kick some butt. I'm gonna kick you
Oh,
in the
no. This is awful. Damn it. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a break now. I'm gonna leave the stream on, but I'm gonna take a break. I'm going to eat some food. What time is it? It's 9 p.m. I don't think the grocery store is open until 10. Let me see here. No, they close at 9. Okay, I'm gonna figure something out, guys. I really, really appreciate you tuning in. It means a lot to me. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back at either 9:45 or 10. But I'm going to aim for that, and then we'll have a nice night and we'll chill out. Okay? All right. Buzz. But bye, guys. I'll talk to you soon. All right, my friend. So I am back. I went to uh I went to McDonald's and the line was long, and then I decided for myself, no, every single time you go to McDonald's, you get sick after. Every time. So instead, I went to the drugstore. Uh I picked up some pogos, and now I've got those here. Some pogos. And that's about it, really. So, guys, I don't think anybody's probably here still, but maybe some people show up in a little bit. Oh, I need a drink. I need a drink. I'm gonna get some milk. Okay. Milk. Milk, milk, milk. Thank God that's the one that's not spoiled. Okay, so I've also got grainy, whole grain Dijon mustard. Hell yes. When it comes to eating corn dogs, pogos, and stuff, um, I have very strong opinions on cooking them. If you, for example, cook pogos in the microwave, I think you're a lunatic. They just come out as soggy, like yeah, it's just gross. Um, but if you put them in the oven, they come out all crispy and nice. That's excellent. All right, why isn't this working? Okay, deactivate, activate. Here we go. Okay. So, we're gonna continue with this. You know what? I'm gonna turn my heater off because it's plenty warm in here. Get rid of this. Okay. 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 Very cool. So, this level seems to be giving me a little bit of problems, but I'm starting to learn
Hey, you
the
want a piece of
layout.
me?
Starting to learn the layout. I think the best weapon for this level is probably going to be the dodgeballs. Other than that, oh, let me get it. Oh, knock over everything. I'm surprised I didn't freeze the thing. Other than that, guys, mm, having a good night. Just chilling. Oh man,
That hurt, you son of a bitch!
damn it! Every time.
Hey, you butt licker! Ah,
Come
shit!
on, there. You would think all of the bouncing things would at least hit
Kick ass!
at least one of the aliens, right? But no. It's crazy to think that they made this entire video game 6 months, and it only had 2 seasons under its belt.
What a bunch of tree-hugging
That's
hippie
so
crap!
that's such little time. That's only like 15 episodes to reference, and you're making an entire video game.
Kick
That's
ass!
nuts. Oh, this one died from. Oh, this one got hit by the thing. Awesome. Okay. I hope we don't get to the end again and then get to that stupid uh oh fuck's sake. The platforming in this game is horrendous. Fudge. It's ridiculous. 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 Okay, come on. This looks like it would be a
I'm gonna show
secret.
you how to kick ass.
But there's
Kick
no
you in the
like
neck.
there's no like push button, you know? B just changes the weapon. Okay, finally I got up here. Speed up. Oh god. Way too fast. Way too fast.
Hey, it's my turn to kick their ass. I'm gonna show you how to
Way
kick ass.
too much.
Kick you in the neck.
Alright. Come on.
You're gonna pay for that.
Damn it. I heard that that Netflix made like a real life Squid Game and apparently it's god awful. Oh, you know what? That's what the speed boost is probably for jumping up to there. Yeah, I heard they made like a real life Squid Game, which makes no sense because people die in the Squid Game. And I saw a clip where they have like ink packages. They do like the red light, green light in the exact same set, right?
I'm gonna kick some butt.
And the people that lose, they just have like an ink pack blow up on them. And it's like, what a cop out. You should shoot them.
I've had enough of this crap.
Damn it.
Hey, it's my turn to kick their asses. Dude, this is great.
Oh no. Yeah, apparently. I think I'm gonna watch a couple episodes of it. It looks terrible. But I enjoy terrible things, you know?
Dude, that really hurts. Cool, dude.
Oh god. Okay, these are the ones where they're right here, isn't it? I think it is. I think it is. Oh, maybe not. Lucky, lucky. Oh, that was lucky too. There's one right here. Oh, look at how much damage that did. 15? Oh god. There we go.
Bitchin'.
The rapid fire gun is god awful in this level. It's god awful for the aliens in general because the aliens' hitboxes are so damn small.
Take that, you dumbass alien.
Aiden! I'm getting so mad. Oh, Aiden, come on, man. Why? Why are you getting so mad? I'm playing a Roblox game and it's so laggy. Oh. I hate lag, man. I realized that I can't hook up my Famicom right up to this capture card because it's really laggy. And that's a shame because I have so many Famicom games that I really wanted to stream. And I can't play them because they're unplayable with the lag. I just die over and over again. I was trying to play Splatterhouse the other day during the 24-hour stream, and that's a game where I can get all the way to the end boss. I've never beaten the end boss, but I can get to it no problem. And I couldn't even get past the second level with all the lag. It was awful. Yeah, lag sucks. Okay. I don't know why they... I think it's Starlink. Oh, do you have Starlink? That's pretty cool. Oh, I got one of them.
Dude, this is great.
Come on.
Cool, dude.
There. Good. Good, good, good. I was very lucky. Okay. Ty, did you ever see a string of lights in the sky? Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. It can be a shooting star. It could be a comet. It could be a lot of things. It could be a piece of space trash. You should, if you saw one, you should make a wish. I think whenever things like that happen, whenever a butterfly flies by, whenever a big lightning strike happens, I always like to think that it's my mom kind of saying hello. Yeah, man, I've seen plenty of lines of light. You probably saw a shooting star. Have you never seen a shooting star before? That's what it looks like?
Dude, this is great.
Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We got 100 health and we can go back. Okay. This has to be near the end. We're gonna use the Terrence and Phillip doll.
Kick you in the neck. Let me at him. Hey, you want a piece of me?
Okay. Watch that score. Hey, Tavis, what's up, buddy? Glad to see ya. Watch that score, and if it goes up... Oh, it went up. We got it. Okay.
Let me at him.
Starlinks, train lights. Oh, well, yeah, a satellite. You could see a satellite. Did you know that you can see Mercury from Earth? Like when you're looking up in the sky? I think it's Mercury or it's Saturn. I'm fascinated with the sky. I absolutely love the sky. I wish you can see them at daytime. No, I've never seen that before. Working on art all day. Oh, that's so cool, man. Send me
Cheesy.
if you can, send me a picture of what you've been working on. Yeah. Send me some pics. I'd love to see it. Okay, come on. Oh god. Oh, I got him. I was so lucky. So lucky. Ugh. Damn it. There. There. Okay. Come on. Oh, I got him. There we go. There we go. Have you seen those Elon Musk crypto scams? And I'm not talking about the ones where he says, my name's Elon Musk, and if you don't know me, I'm the founder of SpaceLink. You know, I'm founder of X. You know,
Get up.
those fake AI things where they just take his likeness. Now there's one where it says, my name is Elon Musk, and this is actually a real video. There's been a lot of videos where I've been saying that I'll give you money, but I won't. So sign up with our lawyers to get your money back. It's the most ridiculous thing. I love their tactic. Use the fake thing for a month, and then make another fake thing denouncing the fake thing, but still you have to pay them. And something that's baffling to me is that there's going to be people out there. There's going to be people out there that did fall for that Elon Musk scam. And then they're going to see this fake Elon Musk thing saying, my name is Elon Musk, and I'm the founder of SpaceX. And they'll see this and they'll be like, "Oh man, I got scammed, but now Papa Elon is back to help me." And they're gonna send the same people that got scammed are gonna get scammed again. And I think that that's absolutely hilarious. I think that some scams are so outlandish that if you fall for it, you deserve it. Like some scams are awful, and like that doesn't count for old people like that are going through dementia and don't understand what's going on. Um, but if you're a normal person with a high school education and you fall for some of these things, I think you deserve it, 100%. Every Canadian can now earn $250 by just investing $50 with this new app. It's so ridiculous. Oh, I got one of them. Oh no. I only have 50 health. This is not good. Oh, I have a Terrence, but I have a grenade, don't I? Yeah, I got one left. I got one left.
Let me at him. Bitchin'.
Okay, I got a couple of them. Excellent. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Wow, Tavis. That's so cool. Check out this art, you guys. Oh, hold on. Check out this art that Tavis made. Very cool, man. Very cool. Very cool, buddy. Pogos are the shit, my dude. I know. They're so good. They're so good. Oh, and if you like that, Tavis, when you're in Japan, every single convenience store sells them at every point of the day.
Next time you hit me with that mother thing, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Okay, got him. Shoot. There.
Kick you in the neck.
Oh god. Come on. He's gonna come out. Hanging out with my friends. Yeah, man, that's what it's all about, man. That's why I enjoy this so much. Oh yeah, yeah. Every convenience store at all times, except for I think like between 4 and 6 a.m. But other than that, every convenience store has a big hot, like a hot counter, and they'll always have fried chicken. Usually like 3 or 4 different types of fried chicken, like spicy, regular, teriyaki. They'll have several different. They'll have several different things, and the fried chicken is amazing. It's better. It's. I think it's better than KFC by far. And yeah, you can always get it. And what's really smart too is they sell buns that have like this mayonnaise kind of dressing on it, and a lot of the stuff that's in the hot counter you can just take and put it right on the bun, you know, so it's really convenient. Another thing that's really convenient in Japan is they sell big glass glasses of ice, you know, just in a convenience store. So if you have like a Stanley water bottle, if you have like a Stanley water bottle, then you can just fill it. You can fill it right there full. Fuck's sake! You can fill it with ice right there. It's very convenient. Yeah, man, that's why I gained so much weight in Japan. Because not only is the food at the grocery store amazing, but not only is the food at the grocery store amazing, but even the food at the convenience store is really good. So
Dude, I think there's a lot of them
you're
in there.
always
I'm going for it. Somebody get my
you're
bag. It's
always
gonna take more than the three of us to watch your
there's
back,
so
Dad.
many opportunities to grab something delicious to eat. It's everywhere. I
You
love
want
the
a piece of
sounds of
me?
this game. It's classic, man. It's classic. It's got that old school N64 vibe. I love it.
Sweet. Ah, kick ass.
I'm stoked for you to go to Japan too, man. I'm stoked to meet up with you in Japan. You know, when you go down for the first time, you're welcome to stay with me in Megumi. Um, you know, that's not a problem at all. Since I got back on green, I've probably gained like 10 pounds. Is that something good for you, or is that something bad for you? Because some people need to gain weight, some people need to lose weight, you know? I would like to lose some weight. I'd like to lose about 10 pounds by the time I get back to uh to Japan. I don't know how fast people can typically lose weight though. I am joining the gym soon. Hey Google, is losing 10 pounds in 6 months reasonable?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Oh, it's a
I found something related. Do you want to know, is it normal to lose 10 pounds in 6 months?
yes. Yes.
On the website webmd.com, they say, if you lose more than 5% of your weight in 6 to 12 months, especially if you're an older adult, that would be about 8 pounds if you weigh 150, or 10 pounds if you weigh 200.
Oh shit.
Hey, it's my turn to kick their asses. Out of my way, dummy! I'm kicking some ass.
I'm not asking
Thank you
about
for
sudden
that.
weight loss for other reasons. God damn it, I'm gonna die again. Shoot!
Cut it. I'll get you for that.
I hear you, Tabith. I hear you. When I went into rehab, I weighed 129 pounds. So I definitely know what it's like to need to gain some weight. You won't have a problem with that in Japan. I'm actually kind of worried
I'm going for it.
about living in Japan because I have this image in my head of me
Kick you in
like
the
10
neck.
years from now, and I'm just this big fat guy because I'm always eating yakiniku and I'm always eating cup noodle
Out of
and
my
I'm
way,
always
dummy!
doing
I'm
stuff
kicking
like
some ass.
that,
My
you
turn to
know?
kick their ass. Out of my way,
Just this
dummy! I'm
big
kicking some
guy.
ass. Kick you in the neck.
Okay. So, okay. There.
Sweet.
This time I'm gonna be as stealthy as possible. I'm gonna look at the Oh, come on, that's right on target. There. I'm gonna keep an eye on the radar. I'm gonna really try this time. I'm not really trying that hard usually because the stream is more about, you know, hanging out, talking, chilling. I don't really care that much if I die, but I would like to get a new environment.
Sweet.
Okay. 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 Good stuff. The The amount you walk, you should be able to keep it balanced. It's all about keeping healthy, though. Yeah, that's true. When I go back, I'm going to, because I know that I eat at Yakiniku like so much. It's my favorite restaurant, and it's not even like breaking the bank to eat there by any means. Um, but I'm gonna, when I move there, I'm gonna make a special day, probably like Wednesday or something, and that will be my day that I can go to Yakiniku like, and that'll be like the only day of the week. But it's not expensive. It's like going to Subway. You know, it's you can eat a full plate there for $12. So not really that expensive. Matsuya, that's a restaurant that you should definitely check out. Um,
What a bunch of tree
the last time I ate there, I got really bad heartburn, but I've eaten there like a
Yeah,
million
wanna
times
eat
and I was fine. So I think it was probably just a bad batch or something. But you can get a full, you can get a huge beef bowl, the one that I guarantee that you will not be able to finish. A huge rice bowl topped with beef,
Out of my way, Torok. I'm
and
gonna Hey, it's my turn to
you'll
kick
pay
their ass.
under $5 for it. And now the Japanese yen is so it's so worthless right now. It's not worthless, but it's really low right now. Really low.
Dude, this is great.
So you're getting an even better deal. I take antacids. Yeah, that would be something good to have brought in, like Tums or something.
Oh yeah.
Okay, where are these people? Where are they? Oh, I know this one. Come on. Is it an alien? Damn it!
Hey, you want a piece of me?
Still getting hit by that alien. This is tough. There was some challenges in James Bond though that were just ridiculous. Like the train, oh shoot. Like the train? The train on the hard difficulty was next to impossible. Because it's like the one level that didn't have armor in it for some reason.
Sons of bitches.
There. David, damn it! Do you remember Understand the Gravity? Oh my gosh. Thank you, David. I appreciate it. Pogo! So, Sarah, did you hear my message that I left you? I'm wondering if I left my sister a ridiculous message today on the on her answering machine. Anytime I can't get a hold of my sister, I try to leave her a ridiculous answering machine message. I recommend it. Also, I call my sister David. It's too long to explain on the channel, but if you hear me, if you hear me replying to Sarah as David, that's why. Okay, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna grab the health. This level is kicking my ass, and I don't deserve it at all. I'm a good man. just let me win for God's sake. What's this? Oh, that's a new weapon. It looks like some kind of a cow thing. But how am I supposed to get it? I don't know. I've kind of given up on trying to get it. Yes. There's health down here, though. I do... I used to take... I do that to everyone. You should hear some of the messages I've left people. Oh, yeah, it's so funny to leave people, like, ridiculous messages. I try to turn my entire message into, like, a stage performance. I try and, like... I try to incorporate sound effects and everything. Yeah, really good time. It doesn't look like we've gotten to the point. Oh, there's the full health. There's the full health. Good stuff. Good stuff. And you and I appreciate the sound effects while you were being kidnapped. That's so funny. It just adds to the whole experience. Okay. So, again, we're playing South Park. This game came out in 1998. It's the first South Park game. I think it's really ambitious for the first South Park game. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's charming. I think that's the word for it. I don't think it's great. I'm looking forward to seeing what the next enemy type is, because I'm not liking these aliens. Fucking annoying as hell. And their hitboxes are ludicrously small. Like, look at this. Alright. This is the gun that I want.
Take that, you stupid visitor.
Oh, I got one of them. Excellent.
This is seriously up.
Okay, so... Yikes.
Cheesy.
Oh, here we are.
Kitchen.
You know what I've never understood? You know when you go to the grocery store, not the grocery store, you go to like you go to the drugstore or something, and you see the $2 DVD box, and then there's like these, oh shoot, and then there's like these rip-off movies of movies, like instead of the animated movie Cars, you'll see a movie that is animated and it looks like Cars, but it's called Car, you know? Or you'll see it's so blatantly a rip-off of another property. How do people do that and get away with it? I've never understood it. Oh my god, the turkey sounds. It just reminds me of my uncle for some reason. He always used to call me and my sister Turkey.
Don't come near me with that thing. Oh yeah, visit this.
Okay, that wasn't bad. We only lost 30 health doing that. That's awesome, actually. Only losing 30 health to those guys is pretty impressive, because they're a pain in the fucking ass. For God's sake. I think there might be some health back here. Yeah, there is. Good, good, good. Excuse me.
Cheesy.
I don't know, man. I've never understood how people get away with that shit either. Yeah. What's this? Oh, that's nothing. They just, or sometimes at our dollar stores, right? They have movies like that. They'll have like, instead of Finding Nemo, it'll be like Finding Charlie. And I'll be like, what the fuck is this? This is obviously a ripoff. It's got everything. It's just really poorly animated. Finding Charlie? Why would I care about Charlie? Like, if you made up a parody name, like, just off the top of your head, like, think of a parody name for Toy Story, right? And then, if you think about it, it's probably already been filmed and created. Like, I guarantee you there's probably a ripoff of Toy Story called, like, A Toy's Life. Or, like, The Life of Toys, you know? And it's so blatantly stolen. The Courageous Small Toaster. I guarantee you I just made those up off the top of my head, and I guarantee you some of them are real. The Courageous Small Toaster.
Dude, cut it out.
Oh, what it... God, it's so difficult with the, sensitivity.
Dude, I'll kick your
It's
ass.
so sensitive. It's so sensitive. And I am not having it. I am not damn it!
Back off.
If this looks a little shaky, that's because it 100% is. Okay, there's one more hiding behind here. Oh, is it up here? Where is it? Where is it? I am really excited. Charlie is Nemo's long-lost rip-off cousin. That's so funny. Finding Charlie. Finding Charles. It's just an old man who wandered away from the home. Finding Charles. That's so funny. There he is.
Back off.
Come on. There.
I'm gonna show you how to kick ass.
Okay, now we know there's a bunch of these guys in here, so I saved these grenades just for this. Oh god.
Hey, it's my turn to kick their asses.
Okay, hopefully that did something. Was there any health that we left behind, or is 45 all that I'm going to be dealing with here? Okay, there's a little bit.
Cheesy.
Okay, a little bit is better than nothing, so... Anything over here? What's this? How do I get that? Man, I've had my Prince Ali song stuck in my head all damn day. Oh no! So throw it on, listen to it on some headphones, and get it out of your system. Maybe go into the street and dance to it. How am I supposed to get up to this? I am so pissed off at the fucking Mario advertisements. Like, let's rock and roll in the new Mario game. It's like, oh my god. Enough. Come on, jump. See, you can't jump up here, so what? Do I have to jump from here? Ugh, I'm just gonna skip it. They're just grenades, so... If it was like a full health, I'd have to figure it out. There's a new Christmas movie, Eddie Murphy, coming out. I think I talked about it once. Looking forward to seeing it big time.
You wussy.
Oh god. Do I have any other weapons? Oh no. This is awful. This gun sucks. I mean, it's okay for the aliens, I guess, but... Damn it, every time I try and shoot it, I touch this stick again and it launches somewhere else.
Kick ass.
I fought on your grave.
You suck. Let me at him.
Oh god. Oh god, I have 16 health left. A little bit more. Oh, but I only have snowballs now. Shoot. A little bit of health. A little bit of health. You know what, guys? I've been having this nightmare lately. Let me tell you about it. I don't know, like, if you've ever had a nightmare like this, but, basically, the cops have always been coming to my house for the last month, basically. Like, the entire month has been every other night. The cops are here every other night. And I've been having nightmares where, okay, this is not working. I've been having nightmares where I hear a commotion at, like, my door. Maybe not at my door, but, like, in the hallway of my apartment building. And I run to the door to lock it, and I grab the door handle, and right when I grab the door handle, somebody starts, like, jiggling it and trying to get in. And, somebody's jiggling it and trying to get in. Oh shit, look how many things are in this room. Yeah, they're jiggling it. They're trying to break in, and I'm trying to get the key into the lock. And every time I get in the key into the lock, the door gets like pulled away from the keyhole kind of thing. I don't know how to explain it. Fuck, this is so hard. Yeah. And then I can never lock the door, and then I wake up. I wish I had like a Native American friend who could interpret my
Dude, I
dreams.
think there's a lot of them in there. I'm going for it. Somebody get my bag. It's gonna take more than the three of us to watch your back, fat ass. Hey, you want a piece of me, Hank? Ass.
So, I'm a grateful person, if you guys can't tell. I'm a grateful person. Oh, that was so lucky. One thing I'm looking forward to is, have you guys ever heard of a ryokan? Or a ryokan. It's essentially, like a fancy hotel. Well, the equivalent here would be like maybe a spa and hotel. It would be like a hotel where you go and the hotel itself is the experience rather than the destination being the experience. The hotel itself is the experience. And you when you go to these places, you get like a full spa day. You get dinner in your room, and your room is very big, you know. That's something that I really like to do with Megumi. That might be more of like a honeymoon kind of thing, though. I would really enjoy that for a honeymoon, because I'm not in any way a beach person. Not at all. Ever since my cancer, the heat just makes me sick. I really can't deal with it. Being in Tokyo during that heat wave, there was 21 straight days where it was over 40 degrees, and it was awful. There was many days during that 21-day strip where I couldn't go out until the evening, you know, and even in the evening, it was still 37, 36 degrees. So I really can't deal with heat that well. So the last place that I want to go on vacation to is a beach place. However, there is a beachy area in Japan called Okinawa. It's an island off of Japan, and that's somewhere where I'd like to go. But not necessarily for the beach, more for the architecture and the island itself.
Dumbass alien. I'm gonna show you how to kick ass. Hey, it's my turn to
Okay,
kick their
I'm
ass.
not a huge beach person. I've always been self-conscious about my body, and I can't swim or shit. Oh, true. Yeah, you're one of those kind of keep the t-shirt on kind of things. That's all right. I know a lot of people that are like that. Yeah, I've never really understood the beach because I'm scared of the ocean too, right? Swimming in a lake is one thing. I'm not even really comfortable swimming in a lake because of all the leeches that could be in there. I really don't like swimming in natural water. Because I just think that there's monsters in there. You know, especially the ocean. Because the thing about the ocean is there are monsters in there. It's not a matter of, oh, I'm worried about maybe there's monsters in the ocean. No, there's definitely monsters in the ocean. So I don't fuck with the ocean. I might go like 10 or 12 feet off the shore, but I'm also scared of like snapping turtles, yeah.
Quit it, dildo. show you how to kick
Oh
ass.
god. I don't want to use that health. I think I left some health in the back though. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like I left anything behind. Shoot! I'm gonna have to be stingy with these grenades because what's up here? Damn it, what's up here? Ten health, okay. Little bit of health. Not much, but better than nothing, I suppose. The weather's so nice right now. Tonight, I'm going to, when I'm done streaming, I'm probably going to stream pretty late tonight. Because it's only 11 o'clock and I feel great. You know, I'm having a good time. But I am going to take my professional camera out tonight and take some photos of the snow. I love it. Maybe I can find some like lampposts covered in snow kind of thing. Good stuff. Is there any health in here? It'd be nice if maybe these animals, because they, well, I guess it makes sense that they would have them. Okay, this is where I think the guy's right up here. I think the guy's right up here.
Oh, now you've done it.
Oh, I got one of them. I got one of them. The score went up there. That's awesome.
Sweet.
Oh, hell yeah. That was so lucky. I'm trying not to binge eat. Me too, man. I have so many pogos. Well, I have 4 pogos in front of me.
Ah, kick ass.
Okay, good, good, good. How many else are... I think that's it. Okay. Okay, but we still only have 56 health. Shoot!
Kick ass.
It would be nice to... Oh, there's health in here. Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah, I want cheesy poof.
So we know that along this route, there's about 80 health
Yeah, I want cheesy
in
poof.
boxes, and there's 1 full health. So you would think that it would be alright, but the problem is running out of ammo. Having to fight those aliens that float around are fucking annoying. So I'm hoping that I'll have the whole week to work on the next video.
Out of my way, dum-dum.
Awesome, buddy.
You will respect my authority.
Oh no, don't use that. Shoot. Don't use that either.
It's my turn to kick
Where's
ass.
that there? Why is it? What's injuring me?
Dude, that really
Oh.
hurt. Cool, dude.
Good lord. Be nice if some of them dropped health. Frickin' turkeys. You know what's so funny? When Megumi was here, I playfully would tell her lies, right? I wouldn't lie to her about anything important, but I would playfully tell her lies. So, for example, I would be explaining some sports rules, and then I would make up some ridiculous rule that they have to do, you know? But one thing that I said
I'm
was
gonna show you how to kick
that
ass. You
it's
will respect
traditional
my authority.
for
I'm gonna kick the
Canadians to go and hunt their turkey for Thanksgiving. So, I talked about it the whole time, and we got a roast, and she was 100% convinced that I went out and shot the turkey myself and butchered it myself and everything. It was so silly. She's like, "Oh, I wanted to see you shoot it." I'm like, "Oh God, just joking around." I never told her though that I was joking because the joke went on, and then we went to bed, and then the next day I just kind of forgot about it. Okay, so we're not going to go all the way back yet. We've got 67 health. There's a big guy right here.
Oh, you hippie! Damn it, stop! Here comes the hunt!
Where's the other one? Is he still alive? Good lord. 49 health. That's... Oh, okay, there's some pickups here. Not too bad. I have decent amount of junk food as well as leftover pizza. Oh, ADHD is finest. I hear you, man. Well, that's like me. I've got my YouTube videos on the side here.
Hey, it's my turn to kick their asses.
Oh, I've only got 2.
Out of my way!
Damn it!
Kick you in the nut. Let me at him!
Okay. Oh, come on.
Asshole! Kick you in the nut.
Yikes. Oh no, I ran into something I regret big time. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Good lord.
I'm gonna show you how to kick ass.
Okay,
You
half
gotta
health.
respect my authority.
I'm gonna use this on this guy up here. It's crazy how immediate the AI is.
Let me at your own planet.
Okay. Okay. Now where are the other ones? Where are the other ones? Is one up here?
I fought on your grave.
Oh, come on!
Out of my way, dum-dum. I'm gonna kick some
Now I have to go all the way back and get that health. God damn it.
I'm gonna show you
And this
how
is
to
the
kick
only
ass.
2 things I have? Not good. Not good at all. Hopefully, we'll find some stuff that I missed. But that's really, really not good. Not good at all. Anything back here that I missed? No? Uh-oh. My roommate's hacking up a lung again. I think he's alright. Are we missing anything? I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything. Did these give you anything? Maybe they dropped something. I don't know. I don't need to throw piss balls at them. Doesn't seem like they drop anything at all. Okay, so that's... Oh no! There's another alien back here? Not good. Not good. Not good. Okay, this is where I need to be. Full health. Full health. Come on. Oh, and there's a gun up here, too. And there's a gun up here. Okay. This gun is very useful. Very useful in this level. Fantastic. Where's the alien? Where is it? There it is.
Go back to your own planet.
There. Good lord. Did they respawn when I came in here? Yeah, they did. Yes, they did. Okay, at least you can still go through. Alright, so, I don't know how many levels this game has. I can't imagine that this game has many levels at all. I can't imagine, I can't imagine that, like, if this game was made in 6 months, I'm on the 3rd level, 4th act. So, I'm thinking maybe 5. Maybe 5 levels. We'll see. Okay, we're back to this room. Are you kidding me? It can see me from all the way over there.
Ow! Who threw that?
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Okay, this one's right around this corner.
Go back to your own planet.
Okay. This one I'm going to try and pick off with this.
Oh, sweet!
I'm gonna... Oh.
Kick ass!
Some of my movies might be funny and stupid. Well, that's good. There's one more in here. One more in here. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Walk into my line of sight, you weenie. You weenie. Speaking of weenies, there's a German weenie restaurant that I want to go to when I get back to Japan.
Ah, what the f*** is wrong with you, dude?
It's called The Spear House. Of course it is.
Ah, you dirty... Oh, sweet!
There. Please let there be health in here. A little bit. Okay. Little bit of health. Oh, there's a little bit more. 11. Oh, there's still one more thing in here. Oh shit, there it is!
They're not so tough.
Thank God. Those are the ones that you really want to watch out for, because not only is it hard enough to kill the ones that are standing there, these things are flying. Aiden, I think that your quality increases every time you make a movie, to be honest with you. That's what I think. I think every time you make a movie, your quality increases. However, I can also say I think the time in between movies also has something to do with the quality, right? So if you spend like a day on something or a week on something, the thing that you spent a week on will probably be of higher quality. You know what I mean? But people, like, I would rather watch like a 10-minute video than a bunch of like 2-minute videos, you know? But that's just me. There's people that like to watch. The cool thing about YouTube is people watch YouTube in so many different ways, you know? Some people use it as podcasts, some people use it as movies, some, you know. So I think the quality of the content reflects on how long you spend on it, but I can tell you, you've been subscribed to my channel for quite a while, and I've been subscribed to your channel for quite a while, and I think that definitely the quality's increased, for sure. I think your use of music is pretty good. I think you put music in good spots. I think the editing is good. Okay, do I have these? Oh, what's going on? Oh, come on.
Hey, you want a piece of me?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, what I'm gonna have to do... 45 health. What I'm gonna try and do is just throw these in there. And if you see the points go up, if you see the points increase... Come on. If you see those points... Oh, shoot. No, 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 no! Fuck, 2 health? And that's the only weapon I have. Fuck, there's no health anywhere. Not good. Not good, you guys. Not good. There's gotta be a way to open this. But you can't climb any of this. Also, if you open that, that would be bad because they're all enemies. How do we get up here? Oh, here we go. I think this is the way. Up. Up. Okay, is there health up here? Okay, we're making progress here. Oh no, there's a big jump. Oh, no! I can't even go in there because the enemies are in there. Maybe I can take them out from the top. But I think there's a full health in there. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Man, this is rough. Is there a full health in here? There's grenades. There's some armor. Yes, there is a full health in here. So, it's definitely worth it to get this. But the platforming. Oh my god, the platforming. So far, the only problems I've had with this game, realistically, are the aliens have a ridiculously small hitbox, and it's not, fuck's sake, and it's not fair because it's way too small. And come on. And my other complaint would be the platforming. It's awful. It's some of the worst platforming I've ever done. I keep falling down this simple thing. The problem is you move, like if you've ever played a first person shooter, you know that you have a walking speed and you have a running speed. And usually on the computer, you would hold R and you would run. The problem with this is um it seems like it's on running speed no matter what all the time. So to do this, you have to just like listen to how lightly I'm tapping it. Like it's come on. What the fuck was this? It just glitched me all the way across the room. Okay, here we go. I need that health. Okay, this goes off to the side so I can go forward. I didn't realize that. That's helpful. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm ashamed of myself. This is so fucking hard. Why? And watch, I'm gonna get in there finally after doing this for so long, and I'm gonna probably immediately die from the enemies. There's an AI country song going on, and it's not like one of those like Ted Williams things. Ted Williams, the baseball player. It's not one of those voice AI covers. It's fuck me. I give up. I give up on it. It's just a random country song written by AI, and it's so funny. I got a beer in my beer and a Chevy in my truck. Gotta. I knew it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna throw this into the dishwasher real quick. I will be right back. Friends, okay, I am back. And you know what I found in my cupboard? A can of chili. So, I will be periodically eating a can of chili. Nobody wants to admit they ate 9 cans of chili last night. Oh no, it froze. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, so let me find something good to watch here on the YouTube. Okay, be super, super stealthy.
Dude, I think there's a lot of them in there.
Super stealthy.
Hey, it's my turn to kick their ass.
And I'm going to kill the chicken. This time, I'm going to save my... I'm going to save my ammo during the, I'm going to save my ammo during the chicken part, or the turkey part. And I'm going to use the snowballs. Because they are just one-hit kills. So, I'll do that. And then hopefully that'll save me enough ammo to get to the next room.
Cool, dude.
Crazy. Crazy.
Let me at him.
Okay, I got him. Good. Thank God. Well, I'm really gonna have to multitask next year. Why do you say that? You're gonna get a job next year or something? Oh God, it froze again. Why? Oh,
Sweet.
oh. Okay, thank goodness. I lost the, oh, my background light went off. Give me one sec, guys. My background light went off. There we go. All of a sudden, am I on the cord or something? Okay. Okay. Is this the right way or is this the wrong way? We'll use the balls for the cows. The aliens are good. The aliens are good for the balls. Oh. Oh, he's right over here.
Ah, kick ass.
Oh, that was perfect. Okay. Come on. Come on. There he is.
Kick ass.
Oh no. Okay, one more. Right over here, maybe? No!
Ah, that hurt, you butt licker.
This is not fair. 72. That's terrible.
Ah, kick ass.
That was good,
Out
though.
of my way, dum-dum. I'm gonna kick the
Okay,
butt.
here's turkeys coming. Oh no, those are cows. Oh my god.
Kick you in the neck.
For God's sake.
Let me at him. You will respect
on your
my
grave.
authority.
Alright. Brand new show in production. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna show you how to kick ass. Ow! Who threw that? I'll get you for that.
Fucking.
I spot on your grave.
Kick ass.
Aye. 58 health. That's awful. God damn it. I really want to see what the next level is. We will get to it. It's only, what time is it? Oh, it's 11:30 now. It's getting late. It's gonna be 13 plus. Okay, cool. PG-13. Okay. Okay. Did I already pick up all the health? Shoot. Don't know how to get this. Don't know how to do this. Damn it. This is something that I need up here. Probably rated R. Oh. Well, there's nothing wrong with a kid making rated R content. Kids act in rated R movies all the time. Okay, I got some of that ammo. That's good. Do I hear cows?
Hey, it's
Oh,
my
for
turn to
God's
kick their
sake.
asses. Bitchin'.
I did get the alien. That's good. Ugh. Fucking cows.
Damn bastard.
Ridiculous. Five Nights at Freddy's?
Cool, dude.
Okay.
Cheater.
Oh god, that was lucky. That was quick.
Dude, this is great.
Oh, that was lucky too. Very lucky. This room? Oh, okay, I'm looking at that. Okay, that was super, super lucky. Well, Aiden, I'm excited for whatever you make, man. I'm excited for whatever you make. I'm sure that it'll be pretty cool stuff. As a matter of fact, I'm certain it'll be pretty cool. Is this the one with all the chickens? No. Thanks, Tab. Aiden's a good guy. I've even, Tavis, I've even appeared as a voice in some of his videos. I've done voice acting in a couple of his videos.
Oh yeah. Out of my way,
The one that he's got
Junior.
coming up, I play a character in it. Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, guys. That was pretty good. We got all of them. I'm feeling pretty good about this. There's lots of DNA ammo in here. Or warp array ammo. Cops. Cops, cops, cops. Cop car. I see enough of that. Oh, this is where I'm gonna do the snowballs. Snowballs.
Oh, sweet. Sweet. Dude, sweet. Take that, peckerhead.
That probably saved quite a bit of ammo. That probably saved quite a bit of ammo. Okay. Oh no, not another chicken.
Wait, dum-dum, I'm gonna kick some butt. Dude, sweet.
There.
I'm gonna show you how
Fucking
to kick ass.
turkey.
Let me at him.
Where is it?
Ah, what the f is wrong with you, dude?
There. God damn it. Fucking turkey. Alright. We'll get this gun. And you know what? We didn't get the full health yet. And when we get the full... Oh, shoot. When we get the full health... When we get the full health, there's also, like, I think 100 bullets. Oh, that was good. It killed him. Thank God. There's like 100 bullets, I'm pretty sure. No!
That hurt, you son of a bitch. Oh, now you've done it.
Oh, I got him. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Hey! Hey! What's going on, buddy? I'm glad to see you, I'm glad to see you in the chat. How was your day?
Hey, it's my
Oh,
turn.
no, no, no! Oh, I accidentally pressed the button by accident. Shit. That would have been very useful.
You bastard.
Alright. This is just one huge alien in there.
Cheesy. Cheesy.
Okay, I'm gonna hide behind here. Or I'm gonna hide... Yeah, I'm gonna hide here. And there he is.
Dude, cut it out. What the?
39 health? That's terrible. That's terrible. Oh.
Quit it, dildo.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah, visit this.
There we go. Okay, I think it's getting about time to go back and get that health
Take that, you dumbass alien.
and the ammo. What do you guys think? I can get hit a couple more times. I don't have grenades now, though. Shit.
Out of my way, dummy, I'm kicking his ass. Dude, sweet. Hey, you want a piece of me?
Come on. Come on, walk it there. Okay. Oh, this is frustrating, but we're gonna have 100 health.
Kick ass.
We're gonna have 100 health. Oh, he's over here.
Out of my way, dum-dum. I'm gonna kick your butt, you big asshole.
Okay, now it's time to go back. Now it's time to go back. Okay. We gotta go back pretty far too, which sucks. I think that's pretty good though. What ammo do we have? We have 3 of these, and that's it. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks for the blue aliens. That's gonna. Oh wait, no, we're gonna have 100 ammo for the DNA thing. So that's really good. Okay. Pretty close, pretty close. Next one. This level actually is pretty fucking huge. Oh my god, it's so far back. Yeah, this is a really big level. There, finally. Here.
Snacky kid.
100 health. And this. Excellent. Oh, man. A friend of mine saw Digital Circus and he said he loved it. Oh! I need to look it up. I need to look it up. Digital Circus, I gotta look it up. I keep forgetting. Usually right after my streams I go right to bed. So, I will check it out. Digital Circus. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, there's some health here too. Good. So, yeah, next time I go to Kyoto, Japan, I looked it up on my, I looked it up and I can go, I can, I can, I can go to the Nintendo, headquarters. Okay, here. Okay. I've got it. I've got it loaded. I'll, I'll watch it when I'm done. All right. So, 100 health, 100 ammo. I think that'll be good. Okay.
Feedback. Oh, sweet.
There.
Cheesy poof, yeah.
Okay. Oh, I thought the costs were here again. Jeez, it's just a plow.
Sweet.
Okay, so they're only one-hit kills too. Where are they? Where are they? I know they're in here. Is there only one of them in here? Alright. How do I get up here? There's all these things that are up on top. And it's like, how do I get there? I'm so confused. So confused. There's not even anything near it. Very confusing. How do you get up here? Oh, you just need to... You don't really get up there, you just kind of... What the hell's going on? What the hell's going on? Okay, well, I got one thing. Okay, whatever. I got one thing, at least. Oh no. I'm not climbing this thing again.
I'll get you for that.
Oh, there's armor there. Okay, there's some armor here. I gotta be getting close to... Oh, and you know what? We can go back and... $4.99 for Vegas Pro is so expensive. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. My editing thing is like... Well, you know what? Once you add it up, at the end of the year, it's probably around $300-400. Okay, there's health here. When I go to Japan and I have to leave the country after 9 days, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go to South Korea or if I'm gonna go to China or if I'm gonna go to Indonesia or anywhere. But if I go to China, what I'll do is I'll take a look at some bootleg markets, or some I do use Clipchamp. I use Clipchamp. But I use like the pro version of Clipchamp. So I have access to more like stock stuff, music and stuff like that. So you add up the monthly cost of that times 12, it's around that. But I'll look for like a ripped version of it. Because I would love to upgrade my editing software for sure. But I haven't, for what I do, I find that Clipchamp for me works just fine. It was built into my computer when I got it, and it works just fine. I'm scared that I'm gonna have to fight a boss now, and I don't have any ammo. I've got 13 of these, and that's it. Is there any ammo up here? Is there anything up there? There's nothing even up there. Kyle, question, have you ever pirated a movie or a game? Well, when I was young, when the internet was like still not like it was today, before iTunes and stuff. There was like downloadable software called like LimeWire or Napster, where you could basically download anything. You know, you could download programs, but most people would use it for downloading like adult stuff, but also music and movies and stuff. So when I was young, yeah, for sure, I pirated music all the time. I pirated movies all the time. Yeah, absolutely. But I haven't pirated stuff in, oh God, probably 15 years. It's been a really long time. Am I supposed to kill this thing?
Go back to your own planet. Dude, sweet. They're not so tough.
Look at this. How am I supposed to do anything with this?
Damn, this guy's tough. Hey, you got some.
It's not doing anything.
What the? They're not so tough. Let me at him. Dude, sweet. Hey, you got some. I'm gonna rip your head off.
Good lord.
Go back to your own planet. I'm gonna rip your head off.
You have a game? A game, yeah, like, with emulators and stuff. I used to do that all the time, but the problem was, I would get viruses every time, so I stopped, pirating games. But I wouldn't pirate, like, a new game. We're talking about, like, old Nintendo 64 games, or, Super Nintendo games, or stuff like that. I've never done, like a latest generation console kind of thing. It's not really that big of a deal. I mean, you download a song, it's not killing anybody. Okay, so where's health? There's got to be some health around here. Oh, now there's no gravity. Fuck! It better not start me over from the ferry. It is going to. It is going to. It is going to, isn't it? I'm gonna have to restart that whole level, do the whole thing, and then fight a boss at the end. Oh, Nintendo does big time.
There's a lot of them in there. I'm going for it. Somebody get my bag. It's gonna take more than the three of us to watch
Nintendo cares a lot about people pirating games.
You guys better stop making...
They sued people for millions of dollars. That's probably one of the reasons why I avoid it now. But not really that much. But Nintendo definitely cares. Yeah, Nintendo are ruthless.
Damn it, stop hitting me!
Okay.
What a bunch of tree-hugging hippie crap.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I want cheesy poof.
You know what? Oh, wait, you can't just run through. You have to defeat all the enemies, right? Move. Can you just run through?
Oh, you hippie!
No, you can't. Damn it!
Damn it! Why, you dirty motherfucking piece of shit?
Oi. Oh. Well. Okay, guys, I'm going to give it my all on this run here, and then if I die, I'm gonna get going. I'm going to maybe film a video.
Dude,
I think I
there's a lot
will
of them in
film a
there.
video
I'm
actually.
going for it. Somebody get my bag. It's gonna take more than the three of us to watch your bag.
I'll watch this digital circus thing,
You guys better stop making...
and I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll be streaming basically every day. It's good for my mental health, so come on.
You butt licker! Sweet. You dirty tree-hugging hippie!
There. Okay, I think there's a couple things over here. Yes. Good stuff.
Oh, now you've done it.
Okay, that was lucky too. Very lucky. I've gotten very used to what the next room is gonna be. This guy's gonna be up. Oh shoot. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna save the chicken gun for the boss. Because the chicken gun does good damage. This one's gonna be up here.
Damn it, stop hitting me!
Come on!
Mommy.
There. God's sake. Uh-oh. Fucking cows.
Oh, You're gonna pay for that! You son of a bitch, I'll kick you in the nuts!
Where are the other ones?
Ah, kick ass!
The
I'm gonna eat you.
the dodgeball's got some weight to it too, so when you throw it, yeah, it's got some good weight to it. It really feels like you're pummeling these poor things. Okay, one left though. That's not that. What is going on?
I'm gonna show you how to kick ass.
Where did this thing come from?
Hey, it's my turn
Oh
to kick
god, I
ass.
wasted it. Oh god, I wasted
I'm
it.
gonna kick the butt. Ah!
Oh guys.
Teabag.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try one more time. One more time. Get the dodgeballs.
You will respect my authority. Let me at him. Let me at him. Hey, you want a piece of me? Ah, kick ass.
Okay, here we go.
You dirty tree hugging hippie.
Oh, come on.
Sweet.
There we go.
Ah, kick ass.
Okay. This is a really hard level, and the fact that they drop you into a boss fight right at the end.
That's for sticking stuff up my ass.
Shoot.
You dirty tree hugging hippie.
God, there. Speed up? That's so useless. Unless it's for this. That is what it's for. That is what it's for.
Let me at him.
Okay. No, I need this ammo.
I'll get you for that.
I need health. I need health.
Cheesy poos, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you want a piece
Okay.
of me?
Okay. So, I am screwed, basically. That sucks. Okay. I heard that, a game, I think it's called Retrobit. I think it's called Retrobit. They released a Duke Nukem compilation that I'm really interested in getting. I love Duke Nukem. Excellent series.
I'm gonna eat you. Why you dirty motherfucking piece of
Okay. Okay. There's things up here.
That hurt, you son of a bitch! Let me at him! You bastard!
I fought on your grave.
Let me at him!
Ugh. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
Pitch him! Cool! Dude, this is great.
Okay, we
I'm gonna
got
show you how to
eggs.
kick ass.
Got eggs. I'm still looking forward to getting back. I'm really happy though that there's snow on the ground now. I absolutely love snow.
Kick ass.
And if it's gonna be cold, there might as well be lots of snow around.
What the? Hey, it's my turn to
Fuck's
kick
sake.
ass. Yow, hey, stop that.
What is going on?
Fishing.
Okay, come on.
Cool, dude.
Where's the other aliens? Uh-oh.
Yow, hey, stop that. Dude, this is great.
Did you know anybody when you were growing up that had a Atari Jaguar or a Sega Saturn or like a Atari Lynx handheld?
Take that,
There's
you
all
stupid
these
visitor.
video game systems from the 90s and I never saw anybody have them. I never saw a Sega CD when I was young. I saw tons of Sega Genesis when I was young, but never a Sega CD, never a 32X.
Cheesy.
Okay.
Out of my way, dum-dum. I'm gonna kick some butt. Die, evil turkey!
Okay, come on.
Dude, sweet!
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Kick ass!
Okay. Damn it.
Oh, sweet!
I never realized how much ammo you have to save. I'm gonna save this ammo too. I'm gonna save the chicken ammo and I'm gonna save that ammo.
Whoa, dude! Baby wussy mother... Ow, motherfucker!
Okay. Oh man. It's gonna be tough.
Cheesy!
It's gonna be tough.
Damn bastard!
Okay. So, I hope you've enjoyed my stream tonight. We've gotten to talk about lots of things. I had a lot of fun. Okay. Hey Kai, you should do a new series on your channel, Kai Reviews, where you review movies and shows and give them your honest rating. Well, I'm gonna start doing a commentary series where there's a couple shows where I really want to give it a shot at doing the commentary thing of like kind of reacting to the show and giving my opinion on it and making jokes and stuff. I used to be a stand-up comedian, so I think that I could probably be pretty funny with it. So I'm gonna start doing that. The first show that I'm doing it with is a show called Doomsday Preppers. It's so funny. A couple bigger YouTubers obviously have done that show once or twice. But I'm gonna review like a whole season, and what I'm hoping for is one of the episodes of this Doomsday Prepper show was filmed about an hour away from where I am. And about an hour away from where I am, somebody buried 23 school buses in the ground, and made like a fallout shelter for, with 23 school buses. So I've been in contact with them, and I'm hoping to be able to do like a tour, and that would be so cool for the channel. It would be ridiculous. So I kind of am doing something similar to what you're talking about. Similar. I've got a lot of stuff. I've got a lot of new stuff coming out in January, like new ideas. I'm going to talk about it more throughout December. Um, but it's going to be cool. It's going to be cool.
Take that, you stupid visitor.
Okay.
Hey, wait, Tony, I'm kicking some ass.
Okay. This is awful.
I'll get you will respect my authority.
Oh God.
You butt licker.
It would be nice if I had more ammo.
Yeah, I want cheesy poof.
Okay.
You suck.
That was really lucky. That was really lucky. Okay. There's so much stuff in here, and I just can't get it because I just can't get it because of the frickin' controls. I'll try once, and that's it. There. Oh no. Oh my God, I did it first try. But look, there's still nothing I can do here. Oh.
Snacky cake!
Sweet. Oh, you're gonna pay for
Okay, we
that.
got good stuff here.
Oh, you
But
hippie.
how do I get out now? There goes all my health. There goes all my fucking health that I just got. Completely negates anything that I just did. How do I get out of this? Oh, do I stand on this? Oh, man. At least I got more ammo. Got to the boss, but can't get any farther. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get going for the night. I hope that you enjoyed my stream. I really appreciate you guys. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a really safe night. Aiden, guys, Tavis, thanks, guys. Pound it. Appreciate ya. I've been streaming now for 6 hours and 48 minutes, and I'm about done. All right. Bye, guys. I appreciate you. Bye.